Boom, boom. Hey Marwan, welcome back. So, that game didn't work. I bought it the other day from the shop. The box is really nice actually. I have no idea what it was. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't load in Japanese. It was just saying the same thing over and over again, like there is no saved data. Do you want to create new data? I was like, yes. Do you want to continue to save this data? I was like, whoa, what does that mean? And then I was like, yes, I do. And then it kept looping. So I thought, whoa, this doesn't work. This is broken. So I had to turn it off. I had no idea what it was. It's set in a university in Japan, I believe, from what I translated on the back of the box. And you're a photographer that's been sent to this university that is there to speak to the residents of the island. And it looked pretty cool, you know, because I bought it from the shop. I was like, no way, this is pretty cool. It's on the back of the box, it looks epic. It looks like Dragon Ball Z on the back. There's like boats and fishing. But then when we looked at the animation, it looked pretty bizarre, Marwan. I know. It's sad that I couldn't play it. I'm gonna get it to work though. I'll try it again tomorrow. I didn't have enough time tonight. I didn't want to mess around with discs and files and stuff. So, but thanks for joining though. I'm glad that my video came up again to watch. Normally when you create a new video straight after that, it doesn't show. Normally. But hey, we can always play it another day, Marwan. It's all good. It did look quite cool though. I think whatever was demoed on that screen looked pretty bizarre. Did look fun though. It looked like a Dragon Ball Z counterpart. Same graphics engine that they use for Gohan and Goku. This is DAYZ. This is a zombie game. You never played DAYZ? Don't tell me you've never played DAYZ. Yeah, DAYZ, man. There's the character I normally play as. This will do. Yeah, it's pretty cool, this one. This is a survival zombie game. This is like The Walking Dead. So... Blackout. We're not going to play any of these today. That was the name of the last server. That looks pretty creepy. Play on community. Take that off. And then... oh, it tells you the time now. Pretty epic. But that server would be chaotic right now. Absolutely chaotic. We want to join Vanilla Z. Brazil, no thank you. No thank you. Vanilla Plus, no thank you. Livonia, no thank you. I'm not playing with keyboard players. I want to play with a Cannabis. I suppose we could play in Cannabis. Yeah, why not? Hey Marwan, I've got something to tell you. The year that you say is 2024 doesn't really exist, because time to the sun and the earth is just time. The time is actually humanity time. It is the time of humanity, Marwan. Humans are on the planet, and that is cool. But we are outpopulated by insects and birds and animals. And we're just part of that chain. You know? A year was created by Julius Caesar. And Julius Caesar created the years because he wanted to create a welfare system so he could pay people money if they didn't work. And if people didn't have a job, they got given a currency, denarii as it was called, and they had to do some work. They had to do some farming or picking vegetables depending on the age, the build, the ability and the skill of the person. You know? And they did that, and he created the age system where you were at a certain age, you could join a certain place, and that was that. And then all of a sudden, this calendar became quite popular. People actually really enjoyed it, right? They were like, well, you know what? This really works. Like, we know what day it is. We know what time it is. We know what season it is. We know what the stars are coming out. We know when the sun sets and the sun rises. It started to all make sense. People really loved this idea of this grid reference of time and space. And what happened was, many years passed by and they had to remove about 20 days from the calendar. So the calendar didn't even add up right in the end. It was your birthday today, Marwan, wasn't it? Happy birthday, Marwan. I hope you have a lovely birthday like the mate. You know. Well, you've told me all week. You've been telling me all week that it was your birthday, so I mean, when someone who's watching my channel all the time says to me it's their birthday, I'm not going to forget that. You know, unless there was something wrong with me, like you know, was medical reasons, I'd forget it. But apart from that, right now as we're speaking, I am at Compass Mentis, and I am Ghost. No, I don't even know where I put my lighter. I don't even know where I put it. I'm still in the queue in this game. Still in the queue. Ah, jeez. I don't know what to say, man. Like, oh, is it in my pocket? All right. It's in my pocket, right? No worries. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's her name? You can delete the comment straight away. You can just put it up quickly and then delete it if you want to. It's okay. I never forward stream the chat. I always keep that between the viewers, what they say. Oh, yeah. Well, why don't you be more precise with the question, Marwan? Okay? Try to be a bit more precise with that. So you're asking me what do I do? Try to be more specific. Like, what do you mean? What do I do? In what essence? What? You got to be more dynamic than that, because that doesn't give me a lot to work with. You got to be specific to get a specific answer. If that's difficult for you to relay, then you don't have to do it. But you've got to be more straight and direct with me, Marwan, with this, because it's not like we're having a laugh on YouTube there. You're asking me a serious question. And a serious question, right, I need specifics. So try to work hard on the specifics, and if you're unable to, that's okay. There's no pressure from me. You don't have to. Yeah, I'll have to, So she talks to you. Oh, but your classmate also talks to her every minute. Oh, you're getting jealous. Well, Marwan, that's the last thing you want to do. Let go of your survival instincts here. You have a YouTube channel. You watch and you are loyal to a YouTube channel. You have an education. You have a family. Yeah? You have a goal, and it's to do well in your education, whether it's college, university, or whether you're in high school. The key concept for you is to do well in your grades and to do well with your attitude. If you start hitting people, you're gonna go to jail, Marwan, because they don't let you get away with that these days, and that is a serious offence. It is a break of conduct. You will get expelled. You will get a misdemeanor. You will receive a disciplinary. Your parents will be involved, the police will be involved, and the education will be involved, and your doctor will be involved. The courts will be involved, and the law and order will be involved. And then the probationary period starts. That's where that punch will get you, Marwan. If you want the honest truth from Ghost, because that's where you'll end up. All over some kind of emotion. You gotta let it all go. All of it. And you, this is what I'm going to ask you to do. You're going to ignore this girl, and you're going to get along with your work. And you're going to let your friend talk to that girl all day, because you know what? He is just a talking buddy. He's nothing extra, he's nothing more. Girls don't talk to the guys that they like a lot. They only talk to them every now and then. And you're actually in a better position than your friend is. You're in a better position. You're actually in a stronger position, actually. If I was looking from a distance, I'd say that Marwan's got more of a chance than that person who's talking to her. Anytime, Marwan. Anytime, son. But remember, oh, the sky's nice. I want you to ignore her. Well, ignore your friend as well. I didn't select this character. I didn't. Anytime, Marwan. Anytime. You got to understand that your actions will be recorded. And you want to really, like, dress very well if you want her attention. You want to really dress well, Marwan. Even if it's your uniform or your clothes. Like, you want to really dress well. And you want to make sure that your outfits and your clothes smell really nice. And you want to put on some real nice fragrances and hair clay and product and condition your hair. You want to be brushing your teeth a lot. You know, 2 times, 3 times a day. You know, you want to be using mouthwash. You want to be, you know, doing all these things that girls really love. You know, you want to be looking after your, you want to clean your hands a lot. You want to have clean hands, clean nails. You want to make sure that you're groomed, Marwan. Very well groomed. Like, every now and then I'll wear my leather jacket to work. And it's very well nicely fit to me, which means I'm very well groomed. And my hair and everything, everything's got to be nice, Marwan. And that goes for everything in life as well, just for people in general. Like, even Ghost doesn't always dress his best in every occasion, but yo, how you doing? I don't know why this game looks so nice these days. Yo, Loki! How's the Marvel Universe these days? Why are we all wearing DAYZ t-shirts?
Not speaking English.
You don't speak English? Oh, that's a shame. Where you from, Loki?
I am Brazil.
Oh, Brazil. Beautiful. Pelé. Pelé. The best football player of all time. But I love Brazil. It's like, it's a really nice country. It's beautiful actually, isn't it? It's very tropical.
Sorry, mano. Não entendi mesmo, mano. Não falo inglês.
Oh, that's a shame. Are you Portuguese? Portugal language? Or Spanish?
Português de Portugal, mais ou menos. Mas eu entendo. É bem parecido com o do brasileiro.
Sounds Portuguese to me. Portugal? Like a Portuguese dialect?
Não, não. É um pouco diferente.
It was a pleasure to meet you, my friend.
Bye bye.
Take care. Bye.
Good game.
You too, my friend. You too. Hey guys. Sorry about that. I was socialising with the boys from Brazil. I'm sure he was talking Portuguese. But he said no. Could you understand him, Marwan? Hey, Films. Welcome back to the stream, Films. It's a pleasure. Neymar Juju. What's Neymar Juju? Oh, Muay Thai. Yeah, using the knees. Deadly death blows. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen them before. Yeah, it was cool. It was harmless. It was harmless. I was speaking in a very light tone because I didn't want to come across intimidating. He sounded like... I don't know why I've been given this character. I selected the dude with the blonde hair because he grows an awesome beard. Pepper will take that in case you need to light a fire. Ah, it's alright, Marwan. Hey, Caden! What happened to your high school game? No idea. It just wouldn't work. I bought it the other day. It looked really good. On the back of the box. I didn't know what it was. I put it on there. It looked absolutely bizarre. It looks quite fun. I might try it again tomorrow. I think what I've got to do is I've got to update the game, right? Because I'm playing it from the original burn, but I think the game was made that it had to be updated. So I might need to update that game tomorrow and play it. Salah, oh I know who Salah is. Salah's a really good player. Yeah, he is. Salah. Very good. No, Salah's he's a great player. He's gets injured a lot though, right? Gets injured a lot. But I'm more or less stuck in the 80s with my team, Marwan. Caden knows that. He likes to just play games. It's alright. But thanks for sticking up for me, Marwan. I appreciate it. Very courageous. But Caden knows that I'm stuck in the 80s with it all, Marwan. He knows that I love my team from the 80s. He knows that will never change. So, and Caden knows that these players that come and go now, they're all recyclable. They all have similar styles. Caden knows that I know that now, and he knows that it isn't the same game anymore, but I still respect it. I still love it for what it is. But, you know, Caden's only teasing. It's alright. I've took worse from Caden, man. Believe me, he's been in his moods every now and then, and I've always put up with it, and I've always given him the benefit of the doubt, which is why Caden loves this channel and really likes the YouTuber, because he knows I don't make a drama. It's only if anyone insults my viewers or tries to bully my viewers or comes in and tries to gate crash you guys and insult my moderator and put a bad stain on the channel, because if anyone tries to contaminate that and the community that we've created, it's basically a team thing, isn't it? You know, because I depend on you guys to support the channel in not just only watching it, but also as well in other little tiny dynamics as well, like your likes, your shares. You know, I know you all have off days, we all have these days. You know, even I don't like and share every video I watch. You know, I'm my own worst enemy with that. But I do still require you guys support in those other ways, and I know all you guys do that. So I know we all have off days, so it's all good. This is going pitch black. I might have to hide in this house, and I might get hungry, but we're going to have to wait in this house. It's alright, Marwan, I won't check your message. I can see all your messages, even if you delete them, guys. I just thought I'd let you know that. I don't look at them, though. It's okay. If you've deleted them, that's your business. Only if someone says, you know, that was nasty, don't say that, you know, then I'll check it out. But everyone's always lovely to everyone anyway, so... because that's what we do. We're awesome people, so... Alright, that was saying that my controller's low, but don't worry, I've got my other controller on charge, and then when I play with that one, I'll put this one on charge, so... we'll always be online. Don't worry about that. You could dribble past 37 people if it was a 6 team easily, no problem. I don't know, is that 6 players? Because you can't dribble past 37 people if there's only 6 players. That means it's 6v6. I've never known it's a 6-a-side. I've known it's 5-a-side. What youth academy was your father in Ghost? No idea if he ever did. As far as I know, my father went to a grammar school, I believe. And so did my grandfather as well. And so did I! So the path continues. As history goes. So yeah. But thank you for the unusual question, Caden. Marwan, me imagining 1 versus 37 people while your food is heating. Insanity. And it's also 3 o'clock in the morning. Jolly good. A house moment. No idea what that language means, Caden. There is a city in Poland where the highest rated tourist attraction is a cat that's called... I don't know what that says, but it looks like a really awesome Polish pronunciation. Right, well... That's your thing, Caden, no problem. Marwan, Caden, Marwan, Basim, hello Render, and chat, how are you? Render? Guess what, Caden? Hello Basim. Guess what? What? My father was in the Leeds United Academy. Guess what? You are eating chicken and a can of Coke, Marwan. My best friend is Polish. Guess what? What, Marwan? I was just speaking Scottish, so then when Caden's doing it. What, Marwan? Fit you're saying, Marwan. Fit you talking about, Marwan. My name is Caden, and I'm fit Aberdeen. I'll give you a thick ear if you carry on acting the goat. That's what Caden sounds like, Marwan. He sounds similar to that, because that's his Scottish Doric coming out. Alright, it looks like it's night time, so I'm gonna have to chill here in this hotel. I mean, may as well get some sleep. Sure we can sleep though. Yeah, hopefully we'll get warm on the mattress. Oh yes, everybody wish Marwan a happy birthday, please. If anyone's watching. I'll say it to you, Marwan. It happens. Forgetfulness is a human behaviour. I do it all the time. I'm terrible for it. It took me years to get the selfishness out of me. I'm still a tiny, tiny bit selfish. And it's enough to show sometimes, you know. But I do enjoy to help others. I do. Fortune telling for free and stuff for charity. I think I was telling a few viewers about my fortune telling days, you know, and because I was the only male that did the fortune tellings, you know, the palm readings, like the queue was through the door, you know, and all I had was an hourglass on my table. That's all I had, because that's all the time that they had, you see. Everyone had all these like crystal balls and all these cards and fancy decorations, and people were dressed as like proper, like really nice like gypsy cosplay, like really good cosplay, and I just went in my jeans and a denim jacket. I just tied my hair up in a ponytail, and then I just went there and sat down and just put down a little piece of card, folded it into a triangle, like a, you know, like a pyramid, like you do like a Toblerone. I folded this piece of paper into a Toblerone and said, palm reading, please donate to charity. And then my name. on 2 pieces of paper, and I had the highest queue, and I had no fancy decoration, no tent, no cosplay, just me, my fortune telling skills that my mother taught me, and my hourglass, and that's all I needed. And I required a palm that I could read, you know. And people would always hand me the hand that they write with, right? Like, everyone's either right-handed or left-handed. And I'd always say, the right hand, and I'd say, I'd say, do you write with your right hand? Like, yes. And I'd look, it's like the right hand, and say, a palm reading requires the other hand. It's known as the passive hand. And they'd be like, what? I was like, yes. And they're like, well, when I had my palm read last time, they just read this palm. I said, well, you're not there this time. You're here with me. And with palmistry, I require that hand. And if you do not provide me the hand, then please move so the next potential spirit can be read. Move on or sit down, child, I'd say. Did sit down. It was class. I used to put on a right show for these people all the time. I loved it. I'm just going to wait for morning and then I'll be up, I'll rise and shine. We'll get some food. Oh god, my character's dying. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, we got 2 pears. What's this? Well, I can't eat a stone, so... I don't know whether that's my belly or the character's belly in the game. I'm confused whether it's my belly rumblings. Like, am I hungry? Am I hungry? Am I hungry? Sit straight there while this pear goes down. Are you two still playing well, I call it chat snap. It's where 2 people just are constantly talking to each other. There are other people in the chat, you know. Hello everybody. Welcome to the channel. If you guys love getting your comments read out, I will. Don't worry about these 2. They're just... You want me to say sandwich in proper Scottish? In slang? Maybe. Maybe. I may. How many comments have you two? I can't keep up with that. Alright, let's have a look. Ghost, Caden forgot that your birthday was today. Marwan, it doesn't matter. What do you mean? Oh, I remember when you lied about your birthday. That's alright, Marwan, we don't mind. Private stuff, that's okay. Caden, bro. Yes, Caden, I'm here. Not everyone shares the confidential information. That's okay, Marwan, don't worry about it. I've never trusted anyone here before. That's okay, Marwan. No worries. It's not like I've marked your birthday on my calendar. I don't even have a calendar. It's a friendly environment where we're just being very kind to each other. Now you do. Well, that's good, Marwan. That's a stepping stone. Caden. Okay, Morocco that loves payday watches Ghost and is called Marwan. See, I have info on you. No triggering, Caden. We don't wind our fellow viewers up on the channel. We are kind. We are kind. Show support, kindness. Marwan, okay. Caden that watches Ghost and loves Far Cry and also Scottish. Quoted about the sandwich. Alright, Marwan. Be lovely to Caden now, Marwan. You know, I rely on your positive vigour and your charm and wit on the channel and your positive vibe saying hello to everyone. That's what I like about you and Caden. So be kind to Caden. Marwan, shut up. No, Marwan. You're an awesome guy. You don't say shut up. You say nothing. That's what you say, nothing. You say it out loud in your room, but you type no worries. No worries. I may consider saying sandwich. I may. Marwan, you love Payday and watching a streamer isn't private information. Suppose not. No, that's your hobbies and interests. That's class. Oh yeah, jam and stuff. Jam's really nice, especially on toast. No left hooks, no right hooks, no Glasgow kisses, no Chelsea smiles. I don't want to see nada. What I want to see is loves and kisses. Because that's what everyone misses. Alright? Loves and kisses because that's what everyone misses. Because that's what everyone wants. And anyone who denies that is a liar. Because we all want it. We all yearn for it. We get up in the morning hoping that it lands on our lap. And it never does. Because it just happens. And that's what's beautiful about it. So be patient, my viewers. Loves and kisses, yeah. Oh man, I've got a packet of crisps. What's Mountain Dew like? Has anyone ever had Mountain Dew? What is wrong with a Glasgow kiss and a Chelsea smile? Are you saying kissing and smiling are negative things? Well, when it involves a fighting style, yes, Caden, because they are horrible acts, and they were that horrible and so disturbing that they were given names. You know, they were given names, and when they were given those names for a reason, it's because they are basically potential death blows. They're as deadly as Muay Thai or Bruce Lee. But Mountain Dew, that's what I got a can of. That's what I'm gonna open. So apparently it's nice. I'm gonna give that a go. I've got a bag of Maltesers. I know I always lose viewers when I'm sleeping on this game. I'm so sorry, my fellow viewers. Everyone just loves daytime for some reason, and I don't even know why. This is if we even survive this. I forgot you were playing a game. Good. See, but that's what I said that will end up happening. Kid, and that's what I said. That's when it... Do you remember when I said to you, the day you forget that you're watching my videos is the days that the channel is getting there. And you've forgotten that this was I was playing a game because you were so immersed in the community, you forgot it was a game. And there's a YouTuber here. That's a good sign. Don't worry about it. I know you'll always talk to me. Hey Basim, is this game a survival horror? It is! We're just sleeping in the dark. I don't even think I'll make it through the night. It's that cold in Russia, and it's that... I mean, there's no fire. My character would just perish. It is Russia. It's either Czech Republic or Russia it's set in. It's one of the two. Do you want me to open a can of pop for you guys here on the mic? Bit of ASMR. Alright. Welcome to Ghost's opening of the can of Mountain Dew. Alright guys. Not much fizz in that. Oh. Oh. It tastes like lemonade. Mountain Dew Citrus Blast. Yeah, it is lemon. I thought it was. Just tastes like... Is that America's version of lemonade? Mountain Dew. That's really nice. I probably have no teeth, but that's really nice. Oh man. Basim, what are you eating? Maltesers? Chocolate Maltesers. I'll eat more for you, Basim. Did you know we've nearly hit the parameters for partner for YouTube? You know we nearly hit it. Thank you, Basim, I will. Ghost, can you stream Dungeons and Dragons? Is that a game? What, the Neverwinter? Or is there another game come out that's Dungeons and Dragons? Don't tell me there's another game that's come out. Of course I know what D&D is. Dungeons and Dragons, I play it with me brother. He's always been the dungeon master, like. What, the monster compendiums and all that? Of course I do. What, do you mean like the board game? Or the actual Neverwinter computer game? That's not my style of games, that. Unless there's an actual like role-playing open world adventure game where I can actually interact with the world, like The Witcher. If it's something like that, I'll play it. But I have a specific games that I play. Crusader Kings 3 is 50% off currently. Oh, Black Friday sales. Now our food's going down really quick there. Look at speed of that red food there. I don't think we'll last through the night. Elder Scrolls is basically Dungeons and Dragons. Well, it's Star Wars converted into Dungeons and Dragons, because Star Wars is Dungeons and Dragons. They just changed the characters, you know, like the Jedi are basically like, you know, knights that use magic. And the Sith are the demons that also use the same magic in a different way. Just like Dungeons and Dragons, just like Elder Scrolls. Oh yeah, The Lion King. Yeah, one of the best cartoons of the 20th century. When Mufasa is gone, he is gone. There is no magic in Disney that can bring that king back. That lion is gone, and Simba cannot bring Dad back. And that's the only cartoon in Disney where there's no magic in that world, that in that Disneyland, of all the layers and realms that they have, all the portals in that realm. There's no magic that can save that lion, and Simba believes he's the reason why he's got no father anymore. He blames himself, and you know, even the audience know that he shouldn't be thinking that as a child, as a young cub, but he is, because he is the king. He is now the king. Once Mufasa moved on there and was pushed from Scar, Simba became the king. And from that moment, he's always been king. And it took the baboon, what is his name, Rafiki. You know, follow me. I know the way. What a character. I love Rafiki the Witch Doctor Baboon. He's brilliant. You know, I've even drawn that character. He's exceptional design for a character. Or Nala. No, I wouldn't watch The Lion Guard if you gave me money to watch it. It's exceptional. It's one of the best Disney films ever made. You wouldn't even call that a cartoon. It's a film. It's a film because there's obviously no humans there where they are. There's no humans there. There's no humans at all where they are. They haven't got there yet. Humans haven't settled at Pride Rock. Pride Rock is untouched by man. That is owned by the lions. That world. Their world. Everything the light touches in that realm that they're in, there's no man in it. It's just the animals. That's why it's such a beautiful movie, because it's just the animals, and that's what Disney's about. I mean, it's about the animals. Without the animals, it isn't Disney. You have to have creatures and cool voices and good scripts. I mean, you can't just rely on Marvel and stuff. They've got to create another cartoon that's epic. I want a cartoon from Disney. I'm tired of these Pixars. I'm tired of these movie animated like superheroes. Even though I love comic books and I'm a big Spider-Man fan, I want to see a cartoon. I want them to release something that it really like captures my interest, so I'll go and buy it. I can't remember the last time I did that, unless I bought something that was made about 60 years ago, or it was made like 30 years ago. I'll buy it, you know? Like Aladdin, for example. Aladdin, The Lion King, what's the other one that came out that was really good? They did bring out quite a few. But those two in that 90s era kind of stand out. I think Beauty and the Beast and the Little Mermaid were quite popular, you know, but I wasn't really into them. Oh, my character's sick. Because we're freezing. No humans yet, that's right. Not yet. It's untouched. There's a massive jungle there that Timon and Pumbaa live in. You can tell there's no roads. It's in the middle of the desert. No one's got there. It's far beyond the distance where man have travelled at that point. There's no way man will get there. Probably for another 500 years, maybe even more, maybe even less. You know, but the fact is, in that film there isn't any, and the only humans that are in that film are the ones watching it. And the ones that made it, because Elton John did the music track for it, and if you get someone who's top of the pops at the time, who basically has got connections with the royal family and parliaments and the media, and not only that the public, and not only that the banks with all the money that they make and the property and everything, that's a massive influence. And he does a song soundtrack for Disney. Like, they had that thing planned. Yeah, James Earl Jones as the voice of Mufasa. You can't get any better than the same voice as Darth Vader doing the voice of Mufasa, right? Like, you can't get any more capture than that. Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind watching the screenplay. That would be really interesting to go and watch the actual play. That's different. I'm talking the animated feature. Aladdin. Oh dear, I can hear explosions. Oh dear, it's a shotgun. See if we can make it. Yeah, well, what's happened is James Earl Jones has probably read loads of scripts for them while he's been at home. He's probably been reading countless amounts of script work to be paid. They'd probably give him like a salary to do it, you know, like so the family are all sorted and he is, so he could put stuff away for him and that. And he'll be there saying all these lines for Darth Vader. Even now, you know, he'll be doing that. But you got to think, he only really did that because of George Lucas. I mean, come on. Harrison Ford only did that because of George Lucas. You don't think Harrison Ford would have done that film if it wasn't for anyone else? Harrison Ford did that film because George Lucas was on the film. That's why. Why do you think he did Indiana Jones? Because George Lucas was making it. That's why. There's people you do business with in life, you know, guys, and Harrison Ford just... It didn't matter if it was Han Solo. Han Solo didn't really... To Harrison, it's just a role. But it was the work he was doing with George Lucas that mattered. That's what was important to Harrison. You know, where with Mark Hamill, Luke Skywalker, he's more passionate about Luke than anything else. He's just like confused why they haven't really echoed his story in a greater light. Like they've really like made him look like a miserable Jedi, and he's really quite an inspiring character. But I guess that's just the way of people, I suppose. But it's all about business, and people only do business with people that you do business with. You know, it's like, if you need a taxi, you're going to phone a taxi service that you do business with. You're not going to phone any random taxi service. If you know a good taxi service, you will use the best. And the only reason you'll do business with someone else is if you were recommended by that taxi service because there was no other available cars for you. But still, it's business. Ruined, perhaps. I wouldn't say ruined. I'd say more deflated. If you wanted to come across as an artist, I'd say definitely deflated. That's what I'd say as an artist if I was drawing or painting and you asked me that question. I wouldn't say that. I'd be like, oh yes, Caden, or while I was painting there, like, throwing paint on my canvas, going wild. I'd be like, yes, Caden. They deflated, Luke. Yes. You'd be like, okay, Ghost. See you later. Nice painting, Ghost. Catch you later. Wow, someone's shooting at me. Can you catch me? Let's run into the woods. In your opinion, as football watchers, what year was the best shirt design for Real Madrid? Right, because I'm either going to buy a football shirt that's Barcelona or Real Madrid, right? And I'm thinking more Barcelona, right? Because I really like, you know, I had a friend from Barcelona who I lost many years ago, and he loved Barcelona, and he wore the shirt for Barcelona, and it was amazing. And I would love to wear a Barcelona shirt for him, and I'm thinking to buy one, but I want to know which is the best year of the Barcelona kits, or Real Madrid. I mean, the Real Madrid one is just for myself because I do love the kits for Real Madrid. I do have my own Liverpool shirt. It's just, I'm thinking, you know, what year would you think the best shirt is? Because they have had some nice kits. But the thing is, I'm trying to get hold of a long sleeved shirt, right? And can you get hold of them? No. Like, once those things are gone, they're gone. Like, they're gone. Like, you literally cannot buy one anywhere else. They're just gone. And you got to be quick with football stuff because it goes quick. These clouds are nice. I'm really loving the clouds, man. It's proper far out, man. Look at the sun coming up, bro. Yeah, far out. Where's my car, man? Whoa, look at that view. That's so nice. The pro's doing a decent job. Well, would you look at that? We're gonna die. Well, at least we'll die like Arthur Morgan when the sun's coming up. You know what? That's what we'll do. I ain't gonna get any food round here. I'll just lie gracefully on the floor. Lie unshaken, right? Yeah, the moon's just as beautiful as the sun. We'll reincarnate a new life. Or yeah, 2016 and 17 Real Madrid. I'll look at that one. Thanks, Kieran. I knew you'd answer. It's a difficult question, so I didn't expect anyone to answer, but thank you for your feedback and we'll check it out. She will perish. She's got a severe flu. You're not curing that. If you get sick early on in the game, you're snookered. And we had no food. We spawned in the dark. It said it was daytime on the server, so... I think we can find something in those houses quick. Should we not give up? Should we keep going? We can keep going. She's had a spark of inspiration. She thought to... My apologies there. The controller ran out of power, so... Alright, let's not give up. There has to be food here, you gotta be kidding me. Must be some grub. Give me some food. Good Lord, give me food. Let's keep going. We've still got some strength. We can do it. Got to be a tin of beans somewhere. Oh, people have already been here. No apples and nothing, no fruit. There's got to be something. Anything. Must have all been looted. Nowhere rice? Oh man! Oh dude! We found food! Oh, we found food! Oh, thank you, Lord! Thank you to the gods! Thank you to the gods! I know this is boring, but am I excited for what? December 15th? Why? What happens on December 15th, apart from 10 days before Christmas? I'll be doing a stream Christmas Day as well. I wouldn't expect anyone to watch, like, but I'll definitely be doing a stream Christmas Day. We'll celebrate the Lord Jesus and Santa Claus, who is an actual god, like Perseus. He's as powerful as Perseus, Santa Claus. His actual satchel that he carries, satchel, like Santa's massive satchel, it's actually got anything he wants that comes out of it. So it's like the Presto wizard from Dungeons and Dragons. He could pull anything out of his hat. Presto. And Father Christmas has basically got the same powers, but he can actually fly himself. He doesn't need the reindeers. The reindeers are basically like part of his previous life. He needed reindeer to get round, and he was granted the demigod power of Father Christmas. And he's like, you know, he could actually wield a sword of the gods, and he'd be like, yeah, he can pull whatever he wants at will. Like the realm at the North Pole. He basically, the realm that he's in is actually from his satchel. He pulled the realm from his satchel. He created the world himself. The magical world is from Father. He created it. That's the whole purpose of the imagination story. That's what makes Christmas so special, because there's so many people that believe in Father Christmas, right? On the planet, because there's so many youngsters on the planet for so long. Like, because you stop believing in gods and myths when you get to a certain age. You start making up your own mind what happens. But before that happens, you're lost in an imagination realm, and it's that powerful as an energy that, you know, it actually convinces you, the belief system, that it's real, and that someone does fly around with reindeers. But, you know, it's like bizarre, but you believe it, you know, because you want to. You want to. I said a demigod like Perseus. Well, Perseus is kind of like a god, but because Zeus created Perseus from scratch. Zeus created Perseus atom by proton, every particle. But I'm speaking because I think Father Christmas has been in a Marvel comic. Like, he actually has a fight with the Hulk, I think. I think Father Christmas fights the Hulk. It's either the Hulk or the Thing. He fights one of them. It's a big dude. And Father Christmas is untouchable. He's actually lost. He shouldn't be in that universe. He's in the wrong universe, and he ends up going through a portal that brings him into that universe, and he's so... he actually discovers true encounters in our world, or in that Marvel universe he goes in. He actually sees this, I don't know, he has a fight anyway. He has fights with people, and he's pretty mean machine in the comics. So it's not just, I mean, Stan Lee did it as well, so he's one of the greatest people who ever lived. Like Muhammad Ali, he's probably one of my heroes. Muhammad Ali, he's one of them. He's one of the greatest people ever to have lived. I loved Richard Pryor as well. He was a really good comedian. He always made me laugh. Richard Pryor. He's one of the best as well. Alright, take this rice. Let's go. Did I go in here? Whoa, whoa! Whoa. I guess there's nothing in here then. Someone must have missed that rice by accident. Because these places have been picked clean. Picked very clean. I knew we'd find something though. Take care, Caden. Bye now. Thank you very much for joining. You're always welcome on the stream though, Caden. What's this? We don't need this. This is cack. I don't think she's gonna make it, but I guess we'll try. I love the sound of birds, owls and stuff. Hear the crickets. I don't think this character's gonna make it. She's really done in. But I've had it where I've had these poor starts before and we've turned it back round, so you can't have that negative approach, you know, you've got to be positive. You've got to keep remaining positive in games like this, because it's not all doom and gloom. There's plenty of red there. We've got loads of red left there on those cherries and that water bottle there. I'm sure we'll come across. She might catch a severe tummy bug, but at least we've drank something. Hopefully we'll come across some fruit. No, we may do. I heard a gunshot. I did hear a gunshot there. Oh dear. We may as well wait for them. We can die with honour. Yeah, they can come for their dinner. They can come. We remain unafraid. I got my stone. This is it. They're getting closer. Yes, Kratos, it has been a little while. I hope you're doing well. Oh! Holy smokes! Hey dude. There's never anything in those lighthouses.
Hermano. Hello. Hello.
Yo!
Hello. Hello. Lembra de mim? Hermano, hermano.
I think my character's got more breath than you, bro.
Hey. I'm coming here. Hey, hey, you. Hey.
You're a weirdo. You're strange. As we say in England, we have a phrase, it's called bugger off. Not following me in my world, you can do one. Just wanted to steal my stuff. He's in the trees. I know he's running at the side. He would have done for a little bit. He may have given up. What a weirdo. just wanted the apples and the pears. That's how far people will go for pears and apples on this game. They'll kill you for that stuff, especially in the beginning. They'll take everything you have. You don't trust anybody, not people like that. Not if there's like 2 people dead, because he's probably going around killing them and taking all the apples and pears, and then he goes and goes on his mission. You know, that's how it works. So what we'll do is that we'll eat our food. Let's get topped up. Oh, saw that. That hurt a little bit. Hey, Rose. You know what? I was just thinking about you. I was looking on your channel. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to a nice relaxed stream. You played DayZ before, Rose? Yeah? That's really nice, like. How much bark are we cutting off here? We're going bark crazy. 3 pieces of bark. We're going wild for bark. I was just quite wild pressing the R2 button there. It's not normally like me. I'm normally very precise with my wheel rotation things. What we'll do, we'll split it. Right, drop it. We'll use this as timber, or tinder as it's called, tinder, right? I'll take that, then we'll split this one, right? Take this like that. And, not leave that actually, but take this. Now we should be able to ignite it. Let's do it. All right. I have made fire! I have made fire! I am the god of fire. Oh no! It shut down. But my fire will still be there. I promise my fire will still be there. Oh, I can't even remember what I was playing on. What was it called now? Cannabis? It was called Cannabis. Right, so what we do, we go on official, community, Cannabis. So we're not typing in yet. Oh, that's a shame. Why do servers have to restart like that every like few hours? I went American today, Rose, and bought Mountain Dew, which I learned is just lemonade. It's different from our pops, Rose. Your cans of pops are different from our cans of pops. I've got to say, they're completely different. I do like it. It's not as fizzy as the other drinks, which means I don't burp as much. Which is really nice. And I don't slurp my drinks. I drink them quite elegantly. Or eloquently. Whichever you want. I think they're both the same. But I do like it. And it is giving me a little bit of a buzz. I must need that little extra kick of citrus sugar that you have over there. It's actually been like redesigned, the can of for England with our currency on it. It's not got dollars on it. It's 85p, which is about $1, maybe $1.25. I don't know. But it's all green apparently, apart from the sugar. So it's got no fat, no saturates, 1% salt. It's got 150 calories in this bad boy. Really? 150 calories in a can of pop? Wow. That's quite a lot. Or is it normally here? It's only like 60 calories over here, our cans of pop. That's really cool. That's a lot of energy in it. No wonder I feel buzzing. There's more energy in it. Nice. I've not had a can of Mountain Dew. Like, I don't think I've ever had. And it's on every shelf, more or less, over here now. All that Mountain Dew, I've just never tried. I've just always been used to my Dr. Pepper. I love my Dr. Pepper, which is also an American drink. I think the only drink over here that we have is Robinson's, and it's one of those drinks that you got to add water to it. So you got to buy actually fresh water as well to do it, but it tastes delicious. All the tennis players drink that stuff. That's the only reason the Americans come over to Wimbledon, is to drink our juices, eat our cakes. We'll get this server again, we will. I should have favorited it before I... That's my development in this bizarre new world of servers and Where is it? Please do not leave me. I've got to find this. I'll just wait a little bit longer. I was enjoying making that fire then, Rose. I was loving that. I made fire. I went back to my primal instinct for a second there. I was going wild. There's fireworks going off in my brain, all these wild primal caveman stuff. It was great. Let's turn off this. It will come back, it will. It's 150 pages, there's no way I can search for 150 pages. I will see it again. It will return. I think this is it, Rose. I'm 30th in the queue though, which isn't too bad. I've been 31 in a queue before. We've all been 31. Probably asked for Christmas, Rose. All my guys, Rose, were promoting your channel. They were all loving your channel. I'm on a losing battle. I'm on the ground. I'm on the grun, as they say. I'm on the grun. I was like, I ain't got a chance now. I'm all done for. I'm gonna lose all my viewers now to the beautiful, lovely Rose of YouTube. Wonderful personality there. I don't have anything to offer on the channel. Your personality, Rose? Nah, never. Never. There's no such thing as that on YouTube. Never. I would love if you just like zipped up there overnight. That would be amazing. Because then you'd help me out. So we help each other, right? That's what it's about. can't do things on your own these days, Rose. It's really difficult. I mean, yeah, it's possible. It is. Where's my fire? Hold on. I'll come up with my fire. It took my fire out. Oh, it didn't. Oh, right. Ah, that's why I kept the back there, you see? See? Ghost knows what he's doing. What was I saying? My philosophy thing. Yeah. You can't do things on your own these days anymore. It's just... it can't be done. Like I said, it's possible. You can do it. But it's so, like, you need people to do things these days. And on YouTube now, there's so many personalities out there, amazing personalities, awesome channels, with brilliant content. And really good, like, decorations, and they've got a really, like, massive communities. There's so much variety. So, like, I think that's why we are all here in some form or manner. Is like, because the gravity we've created is we're all in that same energy. Do you know, like, in a positive way. It's like as if YouTube has like put us together naturally through gravitation, which is a powerful force because that's what brings everything together anyway. So, you know, why not help each other out? But they were all, especially Charlie as well. Charlie was mentioned in your channel. A couple of people did. They were all saying who's Rose. So you were mentioned in the chat. I think it was on... was it Sunday? Or Monday? It was either Sunday or Monday. It was a few days ago. But I don't show my chats on the channel because I don't know how. Rose, I don't know how to do it. I won't be surprised if you quit. I've done that a few times. Well, you see, that's not something that you ever have done. What you've done is that you take a break. You take a break. There's different from quitting and taking a break. That is a social platform. Yeah, it's a social platform, right? So, you can take breaks from platforms, right? And it's okay. Quitting is where... hand drill. Quitting is where you wash your hands of it, Rose. And you don't wash your hands of things or people. You're not like that, right? Well, we're not like that. You know, I'm not like that. You're not like that. That's me being direct, that, Rose. That's Ghost being direct. Isn't that great? Ghost can be direct. And that's the beauty of YouTube, is me and you can be direct. And just because you're subscribers, you know, I know this is about you, right? Like what I'm saying. But did you know that I was on 5 subscribers for 18 months? And I was on 20 subscribers for about 3 years. Yeah, I had 60 subscribers nearly about 7 years into my channel, Rose. And then one day, which I'm sure I've mentioned to you before, I created a playlist series called Megaton Rainfall. And I bought it for my birthday at the time. And I streamed it, and I did about 4 videos, or 3 or something, and I got nearly 10,000 views. I had about maybe 100 views on my channel, and then all of a sudden, within 2 months, I got 10,000 views, and I got 100 subscribers, Rose, when I did it. And you can look at my playlist, and it'll say Megaton Rainfall. And I did many more afterwards, later on in life, right, because people asked me to do them. So I didn't do them myself. That's why they're not that good, because they're just request videos. I tried my best. That got me a lot of subscribers. over 100, about 103 in total. So that boosted me then to 160, right? And then about a year later, I did Red Dead Redemption 2, How to Get to the Perfect Weight. I created that series, right? So what that did, that got me, if you count up the views, 100,000. That series got me, and that got me these subscribers. So basically, what it is that I'm advising you to do is you got to create a series, but it's a series, Rose, that you're really passionate about. Like, you got to really love it. Like, the only reason I love that game is because I saved up for that game. I had no money at the time. I had nothing. I could barely just afford where I lived, right? And like to power it and to put food in the fridge. And I saved up for that game and I bought it. I was so passionate to play it because I hadn't had a new game in a long time. So what I did was I made a video when I just bought it, and I did it when I hadn't bought myself anything for ages. So I was really excited. And that really detected an audience because I was so excited about playing it, and I'd never played a space game before, and I was just like, I was wild about it. But I was passionate about it, Rose, and the reason why I have got my subscribers because I'm very passionate and I love making videos. Not everyone is good. There's going to be ones that are just like no interactions whatsoever, but there are those that there is, and all it takes is one video, Rose. One video. And that one video can get you 50 subscribers overnight, and your life will change on YouTube. Yeah? And that's what us YouTubers do. We help each other in these times because it looks as though you're losing faith. And that's not good, Rose. We don't lose faith. But that's what I did, and that's what I've explained that to a few people. It's evidential that it's very difficult to do, and even I'm struggling at this moment to get more subscribers as well. But don't lose faith, Rose. I believe in you, and I believe in your channel, which is why I watch it. And your Ghost of Tsushima videos have got loads of views compared to all the others. You got like 50 to like nearly 80. That's more than some that I've got. Oh, I got a bird on a stick! Let's get this bad boy roasted! Let's get ourselves a roasted pear! Oh, pear on a stick, can't go wrong. This is gonna taste so nice. I'd love it with some marshmallows, right? ow, ow, ow. Hot, hot, hot. Oh, hot, hot. Oh, hot, hot. Rose says, I love roasting marshmallows. And making s'mores. Mmm. Sounds nice. Sounds very American. We just put jacket potatoes in the bottom of the fire and leave them in there for about 2 hours and then eat them. Put a cube of butter in the middle of it and then eat it. Oh, it's delicious. Get like farmer's butter there and just put it. Oh. Can we put an apple on there? Oh, we can have roasted apple as well. Oh, let's get a roasted apple on. Got to be careful for other players drifting through. I don't think they will. They won't see the smoke. I don't think they will. Well, Charlie's not here tonight, so looks like you're the moderator, Rose, until Charlie comes. You don't have to stay, but I am appointing you temporary moderator there. Charlie's not. I've not seen him for about 5-6 days. I don't know where he's gone. Did I burn that? No, Christine. Let's have this caramel apple. Oh, the fire went out. I know. Just been a while, that's all. Don't worry though, I'm not having those thoughts. Ghost isn't like that. Forgive me, I really love these crisps. Oh, I love the sky on this game. Alright, so I came in this way, so we'll keep going, but at least we're fed. I just wanted to have this last pair, but I guess we'll save this other pair. It's all good, it's not the end of the world. Should be a railway track here that will take us into town. Oh, it's a road this time. Oh, fair enough. The railway must be down there. Ooh, the Pro handles it well. I love my ASMR in these forests. Look at that. Oh, I can't be going creative now. I've got to be though. I can't help it. Alright, but I've got to move. I can only start doing stuff like that when I'm well kitted out. I can't be doing stuff like that when I've got nothing. I got a day off work tomorrow. I don't know if you can tell if I sound like I am in a good mood. I do enjoy those days when I don't have to work. And the good Lord gives me a day off. Why is it we never get a day off together, Rose? We need a meeting around one of them tables. We never get a day off together, Rose. It's terrible. Don't know what to say. Do you want me to have a word with your manager? Dear Mr. Manager, this is Ghost. I am a YouTuber all the way from England, and I'm phoning on behalf of Hates Rose. Now you give her a day off tomorrow, and if you do that, Rose will work twice as hard for you the day after. Because she always puts 200% into her work, which means that you'll always get what you originally get anyway. So what I'm saying is that Rose deserves the day off tomorrow, and you gotta pay for it. Because I don't believe you value Rose enough, and you only know what you've got until it's gone, Mr. Manager, sir. And on behalf of Ghost and the entire nation of England, get your head on straight. That's what I'll say to him for you, Rose, and I guarantee he'll give you the day off. Yeah, you see, Ghost will stick up for you, Rose, I'll tell him. I'll give him the eye. You know, the eye of the tiger, Rose? I'll give him the masculine look. That's what I'll do. I'll look at him like I'll even wear a cowboy hat. I'll wear a cowboy hat, and I'll even like, I'll light a match, and I'll get that black, like, sulphur that forms on it, like, and I'll put that on my face, you know, make me look a bit more intimidating and whatnot. You know, I'll buy some chewing tobacco, wear some boots. I give him the look. He'll probably just look and laugh. He goes, who's that weirdo dressed up as a cowboy, like, you know what I mean? I know he doesn't. That's why I'm saying this to you. I can tell, I know, I've been there. You even said to me the other week that he works you a lot, like, and it's only until, like, he works you that much that you hurt your ankle. And then he told you that he didn't need you anymore, and then all of a sudden he's phoning you up because, like, nothing's going right in his head. And he's having like a moment, like some kind of like male Karen moment, like, in his mind, blowing bubbles. You know, like looking in the mirror there, talking to himself in the morning, like, you know, giving himself his inspiration speech. You know, like when you're like in the morning, like doing your hair and putting your makeup on, looking beautiful for the world. He'll be there in the mirror, like looking at himself, obsessed with his psychological image and his emotional intelligence. He'll be like, no one will rattle my cage. You know. And then what they do is they wear like these shirts and ties that, like, you know, take the knots that are already tied and put them into those knots and iron out the creases in their attire, you know, to make them look squeaky clean and tidy. Yeah. I think they call them, there's two types of managers that I've learned over my experience. There are managers who are managers, and there are managers who are leaders. And I've always come across that the managers that are leaders are 100 times more successful than the managers that are managers. That's just my personal opinion. Because a leader is someone who wants to improve a person's performance. They invest in that, and then the bonuses come later. The fruits come later. It takes a long time. Where managers who are managers, just you either deliver on the dot at the first moment, and if you don't, you're out the door after like a month or two. They'll just not tolerate it. But a leader is someone who will help you and go put up with your errors and your flaws and convert that into strengths and power. And they're quite rare, them, actually. My American audience won't be joining for a while, and I think Wednesdays are quite. They've always been quiet days for me. Wednesdays. When I've looked at my reports, my busiest days have been on like Mondays for some reason. When normally Sundays were my busiest days, that was actually one of my lowest week gone by. It was actually the days that were weaker the week before, my strongest this week. It's very strange. Don't know how to take it. I just accept it, I suppose. Alright, a pair of shoes. Won't say no to a pair of boots. Are they my size? Yep. A shoe that fits all feet. Call them magic shoes. Whoever invents the shoe that fits all feet. Oh, we got a school bag. That's cool. It's got something carrying me food in. We're near Shinoris though. I don't know why I need these pliers, but I'm going to pick them up. That you can actually remove people's teeth with them. Hiking boots, I think I prefer them. I think hiking boots are better. That's medium insulation, and they're ruined. Or the better cover. Wow, our character looks really like student-esque. Does look like someone will show up at like some kind of I don't know, like a Comic-Con or something. He does look like a Comic-Con worker. Showed up with his DAYZ shirt on. Oh, a headlight. I always get a headlight. I always carry one around. It's one of my phantom items. Even though I never use it, I always carry one. Oh, we got a pipe. Can't go wrong with an iron pipe. It's a massive, excuse me, set of garages. Hold on, so I've got to check all the shelves and that. Oh. Nice. Now I'm looking more like a thug, which is good. A saw. Oh, it's getting real. I wouldn't mind, I don't need a box of nails. I do remember that was a currency in a game though at one time. Epoxy putter. Alright, I've searched high and low in every garage there. Got one more to go. What in the Lord's name is that called? How am I supposed to pronounce that in my English dialect? What in the Lord's name is that? C-O back to front N. I know that's a H and that's an E. A number 4. A capital H. A lowercase B with an I and a back to the front N with the letter C on its backside. And then I've got some kind of like C-bet, which has some kind of back to front lowercase n with an O, a back to front capital R, PCK? I mean, I suppose I could call that C-bet and call that Conheforbin. I mean, that's what I have to call it. Coheforbin. Coheforbin. That's what I'll call it. Coheforbin. So we shall go to Coheforbin. But I'm gonna need to I need to make a consumable, which means that am I leaving a town here and entering one? I'm entering one. Yes, it's on the right. This can't be Coheave 4 bin. Oh, it's Berezino. Okay. I phoned up your manager, Rose. I told him. He said you can have tomorrow off. I made him an offer that he couldn't refuse. I've still got a lollipop there I've got from the other night. Don't really want to eat lollipops because I'll have no teeth. And I like my teeth at the moment. They're in my face. I did tell him. I just told him. He was shaking. Like, I could hear him trembling with my masculine energy, Rose. I really, really did lay it on thick. I was like Clint Eastwood. That's what I sounded like, Rose. Clint Eastwood. Told him straight. I said he'd have to deal with a ghost otherwise. And once I said that, he just kind of gave in. Oh, I found some gloves. Well, that's a good sign. Nice, that means I can, like, punch zombies and not get cut, not get infected. Nothing. I need to get into a safe place because I am required to make a consumable. Oh yeah, there's normally a shotgun in these houses. Hopefully no one's in there. Oof. Someone was dragged up these stairs, or at least like helped up the stairs. Either helped up the stairs, helped down the stairs, and died on the piano. They must have fell on the piano. And it's obvious that something happened in this room. And what is that? It's a jacket. We've got ourselves a jacket. Oh, sweet. Oh, I got a new jacket. Oh, looks swell. Look at that. Looks like an Adidas. That is an Adidas jacket. Yeah, I told him, Rose, yeah, he'll WhatsApp you. Be like, I'm so sorry, Rose. You can have tomorrow off. I'll pay you double as well, he said. That's what he'll say. You know what, as well, in real life, if he actually did went off and talk to, he probably would. No, because I'm English, like, he probably would. Probably think I'm related to the Queen or something. Do you know what I mean? He probably would do it. You're very welcome, Rose. Anything for you though, Rose? These hot purs are just running out now. We've got a petrol station here. I suppose there's normally something inside the shop at the petrol station, so let's check out the shop. 24/7, the 7-Eleven. We just call them the garage. Oh yeah, what's that? Oh yeah, some Magnum rounds. Alright, not bad. I mean, I prefer a tin of beans, but won't say no to some 357 rounds. What a beautiful town. There's no zombies in it at all. I mean, I don't know if I spoke too soon there, but I haven't seen a zombie in days. Have they all been killed? Just on our own, are we? Just walking gracefully on our own. With our feet and legs that the good God gave us, yeah? It's like we're in some kind of lumber yard, or seems to be some kind of like it must be the work biome of Berezino. This is where everyone came to do their jobs. Like this is what created jobs for these people. And I bet at one point that this was thriving and full of folk working and talking and everyone helping, and now it's just a barren wasteland. Nothing, no one but me, no one but Ghost. Nothing but a ghost that... Now we talk. There we go. Ah, 2 spawn in, so the DayZ gods do listen to us. They know when we say these things, they just suddenly spawn in. What are the odds? These will have tins of beans on them, won't they? These will. Hopefully he'll turn around. Oh, he's coming for me, alright. He can hear our heartbeat most likely. Well, we got gloves. We've got all the full works. We'll take him out now. Ow! Ow! Went through the wall. Twisted our ankle there. What's he got? Powdered milk, that will do. Ooh, his ankle's hurting. Alright. Rest it a moment. There we go. Took the pressure off. Just needed a bit of a rub. A sore ankle. Just needed a bit of a rub. Hopefully it wasn't sprained. I'd have had to make a splint, which would have... It's just... That is pretty nice. You scoundrel. Ghost is losing his marbles now. Alright, let's heal that up. Gotta be quick. They're all coming for me, they can smell the blood. Nothing, she has nothing. Wow. Can still run. Can still leap. Ah, that's good. Nice and safe behind the wall here. Oh, it'd be so good we can climb those ladders. Oh, the power station. That's pretty unique. There could be something in the piano house. I have to go around this way. Well maintained though. They've looked after it. Oh, keep it safe, keep it clean, keep it tidy. Check out the piano house first. A sewing kit. Nice. Now that's what I'm talking about. Nothing? Really? I like the Persian rug. Can I take the Persian rug? I'll take that home. Man, that in my living room, like just the right size. It really ties my room together, that rug. It really does. Looks like a cat. It's like a cat's head. Top there. I don't know, my head sees the ears and the two eyes. It's kind of an odd cat, but it's definitely a cat. I love Persian design. Oh, what's this? Ships? Well, you can't go wrong with ships. I love those ships. Isn't that Pocahontas white clouds? I noticed on one of your streams, Rose, that you turned off your comments when you were streaming. It's like, wow. It's like a life force draining through the channel. Like some kind of like conduit of energy drain. Like I've been there, like, you know. You did, I know. It gets a bit much, doesn't it? Yeah. You're constantly being mithered as well. And, you know, people always want your attention, like. Is that a pair of shoes? Working shoes. Nothing else in here. Can we close these big doors? Whoa, strength on this guy. Alright, there's the fire station. There it is. So. Yeah, I noticed. I was gonna say hello. Oh, I missed him. Let's get bandaged up quick. Take the weight off this leg. See, he's got a sore ankle. It's been sprained. We need like some kind of like painkiller or... There we are. Yeah, I was gonna say hello, and oh, it's hunt these guys. We'll loot them. I was gonna say hello, but it was all turned off, so I thought, oh, I found some brisket. I thought, yeah. But your videos did really well. Your Ghost of Tsushima ones. I was watching them, you know. Did watch them. I was there when you were streaming them, so. I think I fell asleep to it actually, because I was really tired. It was dead late. When I said to you, I'm going, I was talking to you, and then I said I was going to bed. I just fell asleep while you were streaming. I just couldn't talk anymore. But I was there though. Yeah, I know. I loved you and left you quite quickly. You know, I didn't mean to do that, but I was so tired because I was talking to you and you were happy that I came. Because I said to the guys on the channel, let's go over and say hello to... I'm going into Rosie's channel to say hello. And I wanted to bring, you know, like give you, like help out and stuff and support the channel. But then when I was talking to you, like within 5 minutes, I was shattered. I was done. And so I just fell asleep. As we're in completely different time zones as well, so doesn't help. It's not wise to go walking on rooftops around here, but I don't really care. Oh, is that a fire jacket? It's a fire jacket. What's the condition? Damaged. Can we fix it? We can. Wow. The shirt is contaminated. Get rid of that. Nice and fresh. Nice fresh repaired jacket to protect us. I don't mind being a fireman in this game for a short period of time. It's fun being the fireman. Let's have a look. What's this? Oh yeah, the pants. Yeah, it wants to notice the pants as well. Let's see. Jeans. Alright, we're getting full kitted out as a fireman. Alright, we're getting there. I call this the Icarus stage. It's basically you get a fireman's axe, an outfit, hopefully a helmet, and then the next phase is, you know, you get your gun, you get a pistol or a shotgun. It all comes in layers. I think this is where we came in, so... Alright. All we need to do is hide in a container while I make my consumable, and then we'll carry on. I'll be extra quick, I won't be that long. Alright, Fireman Sam it is. Thanks, Rose. Yeah, no, Rose, that's what I like to hear. Thank you. Got put in a new team at work, right? They changed all the shift patterns, they changed all the rotations. They put me on earlies, so I start work now at 7:45 in the morning. And it turns out that we are the best team on the floor. You know, with productivity, right? Turns out that we're the best thing since sliced bread. Like, they can't believe it. Like, they're shocked at this team that's come together, and you know how it's been formed through everyone's time and schedule, what's available. So everyone's selected a shift rotation out of a selection of 4, right? They had like 4 options, and everyone's chosen what's best around their day. So because it's a choice that we've made, it's actually created more productivity because we feel that we've chosen this because it's better for us. So it's actually becoming very productive. But it's so productive that it's actually we're actually creating a lot of I don't know, I don't even know what you could call it. Whatever it is, it's exactly the same as money, but it's not called money. But it is called money. But you can't call it money. You've got to call it something else. And I can't think of any other word to call it but money, but it's not money. If anyone knows what that word's called, money but not money, they're all just can't believe it, like. And that was really nice to know today, because the boss said, like, we're actually the best on the floor. Literally everyone is just like gobsmacked at how amazing like we actually are. And even the manager himself, because he's new, he's just been appointed, even he can't believe it. Like, he doesn't know how to handle it, you know, because it's so successful. It's like he just doesn't know what to say. He's just like, well, it's just like, it's like all managers are phoning him saying like how great all this, and he's just literally he's never had it before, apparently. Like, he's always had like teams that are really like challenging, and he's always struggled. Like, he's never actually had a team that's just all come together like a jigsaw puzzle. Do you know what I mean? Like you put like this jigsaw puzzle together and it's like this beautiful answer that you've always been waiting for. You know, you've been like, oh, so that's the answer then. Yeah. It just goes to show, when you give staff the choice of their own hours, what they want to work, it proves that it creates more more wealth for the company. No, it will be like that in a good few years from now. They'll end up, people will just be choosing their own hours. As long as they make up the hours of what they do, that's fine. I can't see any set rotations being in the future, me. People will just work what they work. I think that's like that now in some places as well. But it was nice to hear that though today, Rose. It was quite nice, because all we've had is challenges for months. Because everyone's just been like probably tired like ourselves, you know. But it was just nice to get that nice bit of positive energy, like. You can just see everyone just looking over. Just looking over, just staring over. It's like when you're dancing there, Rose, and like if you're doing dance there in dance class and everyone's looking at you dance, that's because they all know that it's like a brilliant dance, so they're all looking. And that's what our team is. It's brilliant, basically. And I think that's awesome. That's awesome, like. Even the manager said, like, yeah, best team in the world I've ever had. Best team I've ever had. Like, he said he just couldn't believe it. He probably feels that for the first time ever, he's been given like an elite squad of workers that are really good at what they do, and he's probably just never seen that before in that place. He's never had it. Is that good for you, boss? Good for you, man. It's right. You deserve it. You deserve it, boss, because you've put up with a lot of stick from a lot of people who've got a lot of problems. But you actually got a team that no one's got any problems. We just want to do the job and do it well. All of us as a team, as a unit, on our own, we're not really much. But as a team, we're like this force to be reckoned with. And we're not even loud. We don't even talk. We only talk to our clientele. We don't talk to each other. Everyone's always like going crazy, talking to each other, having laughs. But us, we're just focused on the clientele, you know? That's all we focused on. We only talk to each other when we're struggling, when we don't know what to do, and we get help. That's the only time we communicate. And I think that's why we're doing so good. But that's my positive vibe for today anyway. Just thought I'd share that with you guys. That Ghost, who you're watching, and who you like watching and listening to, is actually doing well in his job as well, even outside of YouTube. Legends of the West. Legends of the West. That's what I call it. Love it me though when you get like teams that people don't really think are, like they put all the elite people in a team, like who they think are the elite people, and they put all them in a team hoping that that will create like the ultimate plan, when really the team that does do it is a team that they haven't arranged, that they just throw together because of time. Like it's like they must be like, how has that happened? It's called business, man. It's called business. The best time to do business is early in the morning. Where did I put my thing? Give me a moment here. I always have my moments where I put things. I cannot find them. Sugar and spice. Come on, Ghost. Where did you put it? There it is. So yes, and hey Alex. Hey Alex, welcome welcome back. I'm just making a consumable, Alex. My character is having a timeout in a container in the middle of Russia. So I will start playing soon. I'm just busy. But welcome. How's your day been? Hope we've had a lovely day, like. There he is. Hey, Charlie. Time out, you Brits and your super nannies. They do have super nannies in Britain. We do. She's got glasses on. She wears glasses and she's got long hair. She's actually an angel, actually. She's lovely. She's a really nice person in real life, but she does that job to help parents who are struggling. She brings the parents and the children together. She convinces the children that they need the mum and dad. That's what she does. And she's really good at it as well, Alex. How you been though, Charlie? Not seen you for days. I hope you're alright, like. Yeah, been working. Rose did say you've been working. Me too, Charlie. I got a day off tomorrow though. Looks like all my lovely viewers are flocking in now. It's a pleasure. It must be nearly a week since I've seen you, Charlie. It's been about 4 days. I've missed you very much, and you. It's been a few days now. Unless it's longer in my mind than what it actually has been. And if that's the case, my apologies for my inaccuracies. Is there a zombie outside? Well, they can't get in, so we're safe in here. It's only humans that can get in here. Is there? It's alright, well. That's okay. Because you're a lovely personality, Charlie, you know what I'm saying? That's why I like you on the channel there where you are. I put Rose as the backup moderator while you're not here to keep people in line. I'd rather have two amazing people who are lovely doing it. But I won't be too long now anyways. Thank you to all that has joined though. I know I've got a lot of quiet mouses here on the chat, and that's okay. Anyone can talk at their own time. No pressure, you can just watch, chill. I'll be taking some walks into the forest, taking some trails into the mountains. But I need a gun. I've got some 357 Magnum rounds which I'm going to use. I just need the gun to use them with to protect us against wolves and coyotes and filth. How's your day been today, Charlie? Apart from work, did you do anything nice in work, or was it just pure labour, like solid graft, as we say? Well, it's my day off tomorrow, Charlie, so I won't be going bed so early for you this time. I'll be staying up a little bit later, so I can spend more time with you. I know it's been pretty. There are these months and weeks where I'll be working a lot, and I know that our timing might clash with responsibilities, but when it's right, Charlie, it's right, yeah? especially when I get time off work, like I'm on holiday, or, you know, there's going to come a time where I'll get 2 weeks off. I know I will one day. I'll get that 2 weeks off window, and that work will approve me 2 weeks. One day they will, and when they do, so I'm not going to give up on you guys or on this. We keep going, keep sticking at it. Just require each other to pick ourselves up back onto our feet, so we can start to run and leap, make those jumps. And see, there you go. See, that's not. See, that's what you want to say. See, not the previous comment. You want to say that instead. Next week I did say good. Good. Well, there you are then. It's settled. 7 days of pure sweetness. But yes, Rose, Charlie was promoting your channel as moderator, weren't you, Charlie? Yeah, we do believe in you, Rose. We're not going to give up on you that easily. You know? And viewers were asking about you as well. So I know a few people are not watching right now who were asking for you, but they were. So yeah, we were thinking about you and stuff. Well, it was Charlie mainly, actually, because I was too busy waffling on in my own crazy world, playing a mad game full of colours, walking around mountains. You know what I'm like. But yeah, no, it was. But I'm glad that you're not working next week, Charlie. I'm very glad. That means I can mither you instead. He's the best, Charlie, because I said to him one day, I said, Charlie, I said, time out that guy. And Charlie said, why? I said, it doesn't matter why I'm asking, because he's done something he should be timed out for a minute. He's like, why? He wanted a reason. I was like, I couldn't believe it. He's like, why? Why, Ghost? I want a reason. I want to know. Specifically. On stream. Alright. He's broken policy, Charlie. That's what he's done. He's broken our policies. That's what he's done. Broken pot. And when you break policies of channel Ghost, you get timed out. It was shocking, Rose. Shocking. I couldn't believe he actually questioned me. I actually asked him to do something that I'd noticed, and he still asked why, as if I don't think he actually knew what I was asking him to do. I think he'd forgotten that he was moderator. He was like, why? That's funny. That's class. I love stuff like that. Random stuff. Makes me smile. He did. I couldn't believe it, Rose. Couldn't believe it. The cheek. But it was lovely cheek, though. It was lovely cheekiness. Still got some Mountain Dew. I've got a can of Dr. Pepper, so I've got plenty of sugar. I didn't really want to drink coffee, so if I do fair enough, but I want to avoid that. It just keeps me up all night long. 4 PM for you, Charlie. It's 10:30 for me at night. I'm trying to think how to switch the angles. So where to... I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at that, 7 beautiful, amazing people watching. You know, I had my reporting. You know, I had 17 people watching at one time, and I didn't even know it. Like, that was the peak that my dial counter did, but didn't show me that it did that. But I get my reports in about 4 days later, and I couldn't believe it. What's this? Pair of trail shoes. Yeah, the better. Ow. Nothing. Alex, I have this week off, and wow, it's already Thursday. Time flew so fast. Yes, it does when you're having fun, Alex. Of course time will fly by. It's when you're not having fun, Alex. That's when time just... every second. You know? Excuse me, that's why they say in life, we've got to find a balance, they say. But, I don't know, I think just having fun is great. Just want to get home and snug and watch Netflix, really, don't we? It's all we want to do. We want to get in, sit down, get wrapped up in a blanket, or get a nice hot drink, big frothy drink in a big mug, loads of biscuits and stuff like that, and watch a great film and just, or watch YouTube and fall asleep. It's great, you know. It's great. Unwind at the end of the night. We've got all these luxuries that we can watch and do, and these people we can communicate with around the world. It's beautiful, beautiful energies. Looking forward to going home, eh? It's when you don't look forward to going home. That's when you're not having fun. When you look forward to going home, that's really nice. And when you look forward going to work, that's even better. Is that a backpack? Got a bottle of water container. Nice! Oh, it's ruined. Oh, at least we'll take the container. Oh, it was ruined. They're coming over. They'll go. Hey, Marita. Welcome back. There's a lovely person as well watching. Who is a really lovely person? Basim. I'm sure Basim is from India. Yeah, you love the game? I'm glad you do. It is a rare game. Not like... Well, it's a very difficult game. There's a hospital here. So we're going to go into the hospital. We'll have to sneak. So... we have to be very careful here. You know what? I think the way the camera is there feels real comfortable. I think because I'm left-handed. Someone's here. Someone's in here? Someone is actually in there. That guy might have a gun, so we'll go. Got antibiotics, water. Let's go. Let's lure this guy into the forest. He's not stopping. tricking me. Get down. Ow. That was a powerful dude. Nothing on him. Suppose you wouldn't have. It's a radiation dude. I really wanted to go to the well, but what we're going to do is eat this pear instead. So what we're going to do is put it back, put your gloves in your backpack, right? So you want to move these into the canvas bag and eat the pear bare-handed. There we go. It's nice and fresh. Don't want to be eating pears with dirty gloves. Thoughts on Game of the Year? Game of the Year, eh? Thinking, let's run into the forest. Yeah, I'm gonna run into the forest. This year for games, well, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I've bought any. Because you know why? Because the games they made in 2018 onwards have been phenomenal. So I'm actually playing on games that were made many years ago. You know, because I think they're better. I think that games is down to developers now. I don't think it's got anything to do with the power of the engines. I mean, I suppose so when you're talking companies like Rockstar and stuff, but it's all down to the developers. I've got to say, these consoles, it just doesn't matter. I can see it just, you know, eliminates restrictions and stuff, but I just like think it's all down to the people who make it. I think that yeah, that was made in 2018. It's 6 years old. 5-6 years old. It's an old game now. It become a classic that in a year. Game becomes a classic after 5 years. I mean, a lot of games that, I mean, here's a game I'm going to stream. I'm thinking like an anime game. You know, like look into the anime side of things. That'll be fun to play. But the viewers are already taken for anime. But the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, or the other one, there's another one, Dragon Ball Z. There's another one, really good fighting game. It's absolutely exceptional. Is it Xenoverse 2? I'm sure it's called Xenoverse 2. If anyone would stream a Dragon Ball Z with that game, because Xenoverse 2, the Super Saiyan moves on that are just incredible. Like, I do love Dragon Ball Z though. I think it's an amazing franchise. Like, love me Dragon Ball Z. Love me manga. Oh, Zeem, there's a well at Zeem. I'm sure there's a well. We'll go to Zeem. Oh yeah, I heard it's good, Baldur's Gate. I might give it a go. Might give it a go. Go offline, do one player. Just me. I hear that they're making a Metal Gear Solid remake, the original for PlayStation. Oh, I'd love that. Oh, that'd be so good. I hope Kiefer Sutherland does the voice. They'll probably get the original guy to do that though. Voice of Solid Snake. They'll get the original guy back. What is this? Is that a bomber jacket? Ooh, but the fire jacket's so warm. Let's check out the so the fire jacket holds 42. Ooh, it is damaged. What does this hold? 20, 30? Maybe some other time. Plus as well, I'm more camouflaged with the firefighter jacket. Yeah, Goku. Yeah. Love Goku. I'm the biggest geek you'll ever know. My father also. Because it was my father that got me into all that. It actually went down the line actually because my, you know, the geekiness of my father went to my oldest brother, and then it passes down brothers to it just goes the way it goes, you know. And yeah, I love Dragon Ball Z. It's my brother that got me into that, so wow. When you think about it and all that stuff, the things you love and that, like, it's just like family, isn't it? And all that refer these things to you and know what you love. I'm very sentimental today. I'm very it is that time of year though when we should be thinking about family a lot. That's what we should be talking about. You know, or at least friends that you consider family as well. It's lovely to think about those too. It's very important. There's a lot of people right now who are struggling, who aren't part of any communities, who are just on their own. Too afraid to take those steps. Some people don't even have a home, you know, and it's this time of year now when we gotta be like thinking, making prayers for these people, right? Even if it's in your mind, you know, you don't have to get down and pray, but it's like you think about those other people that are struggling at this time of year, because this is when they think about their families and why is life like this, you know. And the fact that we're so fortunate that we do have like that community hub with these facilities and stuff. It's very fortunate having a job, and you know, some people are just struggling, and that's why we are here for those people, you know. That it's all part and parcel. I hope, is this Zeem? Did I just go past Zeem? Is that Zeem? Let's have a look. This is Zeem. It's got to be Zeem. If it's not Zeem, then it's a hamlet or something. I think I've gone past Zeem. Nah, that's a hamlet. We're going to keep going. Yeah, your brother got into it too. There you go. There you go. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, they say. And it doesn't. It goes right back into the tree again. Right back into the roots. That's where it belongs. And that's what it's all about this time of year, right? It's all about your roots. That's why you get all these Hollywood films at Christmas time. Where do all these corporate executives who run massive lives, running companies, and what do they do at Christmas? Who do they go visit? Who do they go? They go to a little house, don't they, somewhere, visiting family, having Christmas dinner. Forget about all that stuff for a couple of days. Yeah? I remember when there was a new baby in the family, and I was invited to this dinner, and you know, it was like my nephew. You know, my nephew was born, right, at the time, and I remember I went there, and next thing is I'm handed this baby, this newborn baby, right, and like I was like, wow. Like I couldn't remember the last time I actually held a newborn baby. And even now, my nephew loves Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, just like me, just like his dad. You know, my brother, just like his dad. And he loves Spider-Man. He loves Liverpool Football Club. He loves Dungeons and Dragons, wildlife. He loves giraffes, which I do. He loves owls, just like me. Computer games. Awesome. Just the same things, same personality. Just another member of the family that's just another quality, another good quality of family. You know? And it's nice when you see it grow over the years, and I'm part of that. You know, that upbringing. Oh, there's a dead zone. There's someone here. Shit. There's someone at Zeem. They've gone to the well, most likely. Take zombies about like what, 20 minutes, half an hour to despawn. So he's still here. He or she is still here. Take refuge in this tree for now. And we'll just wait here for like 5 minutes, and that person will get bored. There's nothing in Zeem. People only come here for the water well. We'll give it like 5 minutes, and then they'll be gone by then, because once you move from the water well, it's only like one little corner and then you're gone. So oh yeah, Naruto. Yeah. The stretchy arms and stuff. Dalsim from Street Fighter started. That was Capcom that created the stretchy arms in games. The stretchy arms is from Asia. That's more like a, you know, that elastic, that stretch arm strong essence we have in the West. I remember when I played this last time, I got hunted down by stream snipers. It must have been people I used to play with. Must have been. Oh. I used to run with a clan in this. There's about 12 of us at the time. We all had jobs. Mine was carrying logs. That was my job. Cutting down a lumberjack. We had to load the car up and the lorry full of logs and we had a carpenter who cut all the logs up so we can make like a base. So we all had a job. And then for some reason it just all fell apart, and I don't even know why. Don't even know why. Everyone just like kind of like wanted their own house or something. And it all started with wanting their own houses. No, that's One Piece. Is it? Naruto? I must have seen Naruto. I have seen it shown. I must have. My dad has like 20 Dragon Ball Z DVDs. Well, that's because your dad has got good taste in animation. It wouldn't surprise me if your father has a Ninja Scroll and Ghost in the Shell and Fist of the North Star tucked away in his collection. And I recommend that your father watch those because they are some of manga's finest, especially Vampire Hunter D. I recommend Dominion Tank Police as well from manga. But Ninja Scroll is basically you're a samurai. He's a samurai, right? And the ninjas are taking out the samurai, but they've got the 6 demons of Kamon. It's either the 6 demons or the 7 demons of Kamon. It's one. And they're basically there to cause plague and disease. And this samurai goes out to basically kill these demons because they're basically wiping out all the forests and the wildlife, and it's really good cartoon, Ninja Scroll. I recommend the Japanese subtitles, right, in English. So they've got a version on DVD, Ninja Scroll, where you can buy the Japanese cinematic version that has English subtitles spoken in the Japanese dialect. And it's called Cinematic Japan or something. And when they talk in the script, they're not as direct as we are. They speak in riddles, and it's a really... I recommend those subtitles on any Japanese manga is doing it in the English Japanese when it's translated. Like, it's an actual mode, and I've forgotten what it's called. It's actually on the DVD box. It's funny because Rose, we mentioned about the Japanese language on Ghost of Tsushima. We actually prefer the Japanese language on that game. But I love I think it's known as Japanese narration, I think. And it's really nice how it's written. Like, instead of saying I'll be there at 12, or yeah, I'll see you at 12, bye. They will say I will arrive at the meeting point when the sun is at the center of the sky. Like, it's spoken in that kind of way, and I loved it. I'm not gonna lie, I really loved it. I was like, I really love this. I'm gonna watch this just like that. Is that a shirt? Suit? No, I'm not gonna get that. But yes, Ninja Scroll. That's probably my favourite manga. Fist of the North Star is it's all about the 3 brothers who are fighting over who is king, basically. The strongest warrior. But it's very ultra violent, that though. If you're squeamish, I wouldn't recommend watching that. Alright, so someone has actually looted the cabins. Whoa, who's that? Whoa, I heard something then. Definitely heard a guy running. Oh, it's a zombie, right. I thought I heard somebody. No problem, Charlie. Yeah, that's okay. take out this dirty lurker. He's stuck. What is that? Is that a spanner? Oh, it's a can opener. Nice! How elegant! I love can openers, and I'm bleeding. What a swine! Screen's going grey. The life is flushing out of us. Buckshots. Compass. What is that? Is that a fishing rod? Oh, is it? No, we don't need that. Wow, over 250 comments. Nice. Thank you very much for that. That is very sweet. I don't know what to say, really. Ooh, a gun cleaning kit. Even though we've not got a gun. I can hear somebody. I think we might get held up round here. Yeah, I can hear somebody. We haven't got a gun, so... He is running about. There is somebody running about. One second, Charlie. I think 12 gauge. Alright, it's got Arthur Morgan's buckshots. I think I might need to drink that water. I was hoping I'd find some chlorine tablets in here, but I've not. I need a machete instead of this pipe. It's not strong enough, but it's all I've got, so it will do. Been alright, Charlie. It's been alright in your absence. I've missed you very much, if that's what you want to hear. So these are the people I can hear running about. They're like feral. Let them pass. Oh, look at the water. Ooh. You know, when I'm feeling it, I normally camp by a stream and have a little fire and I wash my clothes, disinfect everything, so like stitch up all my wounds, clean, I'll get all like refreshed. But I need to find all that stuff. I need to find like a tent. This is why I'm here, because I'm looking for these things. I'm looking, but someone's already been here, and it's frustrating sometimes. I'm picking up all the buckshots. I think they're worth it though. They may come in handy, so I might find a shotgun yet. Just got that camp up there. We've got 2 more here. What's that? It's a hat. Two more cabins. This one and another one, and then we'll move on. Hunter pants. Alright for pants at the minute. Hunter jacket. The best. So they're both best. That's 12 kilos. That weighs 3 kilos. I don't know, I'm liking the fireman style though. It's very authentic, but I need to be more practical, and this is better for escaping, but it's not good for taking hits. So I'm going to keep the fireman jacket for now. Alright, we'll go here and then I'll go into the forest. I'll get the compass out, because I've got a compass, so hopefully we won't get ambushed or held up at this point here, because this is normally the hold up point. But I think we'll be fine. If there's anyone here, they'd be here, because I think sometimes there's a hotel. Alright, there's an old hat there. Yeah, somebody's being here and dropped this stuff. Alright, there is no chlorine tablets. Let's try this. One last cabin. Alright. Let's run into the forest. Take a time out. I haven't got a cooking pot, so I can't boil the water. Water. Me personally, I think it will make us sick. But if push comes to shove, I'm going to have to drink this water that we found. I don't want to do that, but I may have to. I would love a rifle. I go hunting in the woods. Find a deer. Get the meat on the stove. Nice and crispy. Get some salt, get some brisket. Make some gravy. Oh, I think my character deserves that. So thirsty, his health is deteriorating so... Well, it's slowly. Thank goodness, because we're retaining a lot of hydration. So let's get out our trusty Christopher Columbus here. Alright, so we want to be going this way. But I love the west, you see. So I'm... Yeah, but I was... Notice I was naturally going west. Because that is normally where I go. So we're going to go northwest. Do you see it? Yeah. And then we'll favourite this thing. Yeah. Well, it's always good to close it, right? Because it can break if you don't close it. It breaks. Gets caught in other items and... Nice and chill, right? Nice and chill. Even though it's a deadly, dangerous world where we're thirsty as a dry desert thistle in June, we still keep... Oh, look, notice him change there. He's so dehydrated. He's like, oh, water, water. It's like, I'm sorry, my friend, but we'll make it. Poor guy. I think that the PlayStation 4 Pro makes this game look absolutely amazing. I think it looks really good. It's a massive improvement. Get some nourishment. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Gain a little bit of pace. Just get the blood flowing. This character needs a vantage point to maintain morale. Here we are, vantage point. Alright, we've got some power lines that takes us to a town. So we can follow these power lines to the west. So we have hope, we have direction. So there's obviously a town through these woods. So make our way there, hoping there's a water source. I don't really want to drink this water, but if needs must. Ooh. Cloud cover kicking in. Good job we're wearing our trusty fire jacket. Heading into town. Alright, so we got some kind of water station up there maybe. Yeah, there's the other tunnel, so that's headed north. That's probably coming from some military source. But that's probably heading southwest. But we want to maintain on the road. So that would be taking us south. I don't think many people take this route. I mean, even the leaves are blowing in our direction that we're running, so it just shows that we're doing the right thing. You know what I'm saying? Does that in Ghost of Tsushima. The leaves blow and the wind is your father at your back. Yeah, if I remember rightly. And his mother is the birds in the trees. Alright, look at this cute little house. A head torch. That'll do. I always use a head torch. Yeah, it'll take us west. Let's keep going. We're losing too much energy. This is why I'm picking up the pace, because here we are. We're not far now. You know what? I've not even seen a can of Coca-Cola. A can of anything. Like, canned drinks must be so rare. Because food has been very rare. Or scarce. Frugal. Tight. Someone's already been here. What did they leave? What did they leave? What did you leave? Tracksuit jacket. It's very kind, but we don't need it. Very thoughtful though. No cans of pop. Nothing. Alright, we're getting closer to some kind of civilized, is it Ropka? Bonoba? Raboba or whatever? Ropka, Raboba? Baboba? I think that is Ropka. It is. Popka. It's either Popka or Ropka. It's one I knew it was. It was familiar. This has got a well and a hunting shop, but we've got to be careful round here because this is dangerous. This place is dangerous. It's very dangerous. Hoping there's a gun in here. Got to be quick because it's going dark. This cloud cover. Hoping there's a gun somewhere in this town. A gun that takes either shotgun cartridges or 357 Magnum rounds. Let's check in here. More shotgun shells. Jam. They damaged. Oh, the damaged, shame. Need to find this well. There it is. Oh, the goddess Freya, that Oceanus. All you water gods, thank you very much. Yeah. Give it. Oh my god. Oh, blood is gonna burst. Got a bit more power in us now, a bit more spring in our step. Oh, look at that, canned pork. And we got some food. Sweet. And we got some jam. Oh, please give me a gun. There ain't nothing in this house. Oh, vitamins? keep us healthy. Stutter a little bit there. Oh! It looks like a bit beaten up, but with a little bit of love and care and TLC, we can get this thing operational in no time. Alright. We got ourselves a gun. It's a start. We got a rifle. All I need now is a machine gun. I either need a machine gun or I need a shotgun. I also need a pistol. But these things will come in time. But I'm glad that I found a gun. I'm going to repair my gun in here. Alright, it's getting a bit foggy outside. It's definitely freezing. That freezing fog isn't going to go away. Alright, so let's see if we can repair this. Nice. Any more? Can we give it a clean? No. Alright then, so I'm sure I've got a box of 357s that we found earlier on. Pristine condition. Nice. Oh, that's better. That's what I wanted to do. Our character is deeply wounded. We need time. Take that paper. Put this gun back. Depends on what time it is. If we find a cottage, I might spend the night in the cottage, get a log fire going. See if I can cook any of this food that we have. I don't know whether I can cook some jam with... I mean, I have got some canned pork. I could put that on the stove to heat it up in the can. But I think it's just more resourceful eating it straight from the tin. We do have some bark for a fire starter. Got some paper for tinder, a sewing kit. I mean, I thought I had a tin of pork. Is that it there? Yes, we've got a canned pork. So that'll be nice. At least we've got supper anyway. We just need to heal, so I'm going to need another drink. Just a little sip. getting cold. Oh man, a can of pop. Oh jeez. Oh, it's a can of Fanta. Oh, we found a can of orange juice. Is it in pristine condition? It is. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's really nice. At least we know we got something to drink tonight. Apart from water. I mean, water gets boring, right? Need a bit of fruit in your life, right? You need a bit of fruit citrus punch like Mountain Dew. It's the equivalent of finding Mountain Dew or a Dr. Pepper in a land of anarchy and chaos. Have we just been in here? I don't think so. Yeah, we have. Wow. That's the cottage I wanted to go to. Well, it's on the outskirts of town, so red sky at night, shepherd's delight. There's Ropka. So we're at Bopka. So to go to Ropka, we just need to go straight. But it's dangerous. I bet there's like constant battles at the airfield. And I'm surprised that we haven't heard any gunshots. I mean, I'm very surprised. There's a barn. Oh. Alright, my lovelies, give me a moment to just prepare this. I don't think I can do it to that. Can't kick that down. Where are you, my beautiful bush? You're around here somewhere. You're a particular kind of bush. You're hiding from me. It's not you. Yeah, it's getting dark. Nope. 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 There you are. You're a bit more bushier than any other regular bush. Hey Charlie. I've just been talking. No one's really, people have just been watching. I'm making a fireplace. I'm making a fire. How are you doing, Charlie? I didn't know you'd gone. Having a blast, Charlie, having a blast. Let's try this cottage up there. Yeah. In that other cottage there, someone can just throw a grenade in that window. There was like a wide open window. At least here, at this point, they would have to aim and I'd hear them do it. So that's got a chimney, but I want one with a proper fireplace, like this one. This one's got a proper chimney. We want a proper chimney. A real one. Alright, this looks like a nice place to spend the night. Oh yeah. Yeah. Got a bed. One exit. One entrance. We got a sewing kit. Alright. Place that in the fire. Take that. Close up for the night. We can have dinner, can lie on the couch, think about previous events. let's get settled. Let's take off his hat. Oh, it won't fit, so I've put it in our jacket. Put it in the inside pocket. Put the gloves in our inside pocket. I don't know if I can put a... Right. I've got the bark, haven't I? There we go, that's to start the fire, so I'll prepare a fire starter. Alright, it's a hand drill. Oh, look at the speed on that. What a skilled... Is that a Luger? A P1? An old semi-automatic pistol? Takes 9mm. 9mm. I don't think I've got any 9mm. Still, it's a weapon. Let's see, I've got to get rid of something. Long stick. There we go. Is that the one with the spike at the end? No. Have I got a head torch somewhere? Is that it? Take that off. Alright, let's wait till it's dark completely and then I'll light the fire. Get it nice and toasty. We're healing up nicely, and the fire will grant great morale build. We'll take a vitamin. How many have we got? 9. So okay. Nice. That'll keep us nice and you know, rich in vitamin D. You need your vitamin D. Get rid of these pliers. I don't think I need them. I can ditch the sticks. That's a pull can, so that's good. I'd say that's about 9:15. Maybe 9:15 at night, I would say. I don't say it's 10 o'clock yet. We've not hit 10 o'clock yet. It's still a little bit dusky, so but until that moment, you stand guard at the door. Yeah, we're dropping in temperature. That's how cold it's getting. Our blood is increasing. Our health. Looks like our characters took a lot of stick there. From a lot of stuff. And it's just been the dead. It's not even been any people. We got chased. But apart from that... Alright. Quarter to 10. Don't know what this glow light is. Maybe it's just your eyes adjusting to that area, maybe? I don't know. Alright, let's get this gloomy. Nice. Hey, Basim. Yo, Ghost. Still going, I see. Of course I'm still going. This is only small time at the minute. And I've been to work today as well, Basim. I never stop. I want to be a machine. It's my masculine core. I'm trying to be all strong. You gotta be passionate though, you know? I hope you're enjoying the ASMR. Oh yeah, we all sharing the love. very much. Well, I'll give you all a gaze at the fire. My character's had a minute. I think what we'll do is we'll give him a little bit of like freedom. So we'll take off this big jacket. There we are. And then we'll sit down by the fire. Looks like we've got a coat drying here. We'll sit down and get warm by the fire. We stand out like a beacon in the night from any traveller, and they're all crazy. Like it's very rare you'll come across any sane character in here like me and you guys. Like it's so rare. Everyone just comes in and just shoots you, especially on PlayStation. On Xbox you might get a conversation. On PC it's amazing apparently on PC. It's breathtaking. But on PlayStation, they just mow you down. They don't even ask questions. But I'm enjoying it, right? Because this is what it's about. Because this is what we'd be doing in real life. You would be making a fire. And even if you did it outside in the woods, you ain't got a tent. It's going to rain. It's in Russia. It's freezing. A fire ain't going to cut it. Outdoors, you need to be indoors. But we'll have a snack. Now that we've let our oysters breathe, we'll put on our jacket and we'll treat ourselves to, I believe I've got some powdered milk. We'll have some pork. Basim, is this on PS4 Slim or Pro? This is the PlayStation 4 Pro, Basim. This is max powerful settings. I have maxed this thing out. The only thing is that there's a lot of screen tearing, but you know what? I don't even care because the graphics of these trees is beautiful. And the only reason I play this game is to light fires, walk through the forest, to hear the birds all sing, to see all the trees. And I like going into the towns to take a risk now and then to get some water and some supplies and maybe have a gunfight when I'm feeling risky. But that's very rare. I like my encounters to be random. Do you see a good I'm glad that YouTube does do a good job in doing that for me. I really appreciate that from YouTube actually. I think we're going to be alright. We're all white now. Look at that. See? I was red on everything. And we've turned it around. We now got fully clothed. We're warm. We got a fire. You know, we're blessed by the fire gods of Heracles' Smith Forge. You know, we've been given a flame from Heracles. And we're warm, and even though we're alone in this dark, dangerous world, we feel safe all of a sudden. We feel, I don't know, pretty cool, actually. Pretty cool. Got a radio that doesn't work, but we can imagine it works, you know. I've just not got a lockpick to lock that door. It's the only issue I have is that but I've got another door in front of it. So if anyone comes in, I'm going to hear them through that first door. And the first thing we'll do is get out that 357 rifle, and we'll do our best to take them down. Unless they've got a machine gun, we're snookered, and they throw a grenade, we're done. But apart from those thoughts of awareness there, of instinct, I feel pretty sweet. Okay, have a bit of sweetener. I think our character deserves a little bit of sweet. Hey Basim, it's ridiculous that people are already talking about the PlayStation 6 while the PlayStation 4 is still going, to my surprise, 10 years after launch. Oh yeah, it's the best console ever made. Ooh, that wind's picking up. Thank goodness we have a nice toasty fire to keep us warm in these gales coming in from the mountains. You can hear that wind. Okay, let's add a log to the fire. Get it toasty again. There we go. This should do us till about 4 AM. There's going to come a point where it may go dark, like pitch black for about 5 minutes, maybe 10, from what I've timed it. Maybe a little bit longer. But I do have some sticks to keep it going. We have 2 sticks, so we've got at least another 8 minutes with the sticks. So that's good. And I don't think I've got any other fuel. Nothing. Oh, no. No fuel. But we do have a long stick that I can break up to another 2 sticks to extend it to at least 14 minutes. So we might be okay. Well, this game is... what, like nearly 15 years old? And look at the graphics, it's beautiful. Alright then, so now that we've had something to eat, I think I hear the cow walking. It's very surprising what I hear through this headset, right? I can hear a lot of stuff. Like I've got like this 3-dimensional setting or something and my brain's just going on overdrive. It's like I've taken one of those psycho injections from Fallout. It's like or something, or is it called Jet or something? Where it all goes in slow-mo. Yeah, I can hear a coo. I can definitely hear a moo moo. Oh, it reset. It'll be morning by the time we log in. I think we're doing pretty well there though. We haven't dropped anything of value, it's just the fire, so maybe we'll be fine. When it comes back up, I'll select it. Take about 5 minutes. The fire should still be going. Unless it's morning and he's fast forwarded it. Maybe that's why I restarted it, I don't know. The door's open. Someone must have been in here. Impossible. Either way, let's get settled. I think you guys like the chair thing, so there we go. It's nice and ASMR-ish, isn't it? Thought I had something. Hello, random. Welcome back to the channel there, random. Members only here tonight. Special seats reserved, VIP only. Looks like you were allowed in. Did you get a key? VIP only tonight, random. You're very welcome. Everyone's probably getting a drink or something to eat random. Everyone say hello to random if you're there. It is, that's right. We're in the most dangerous, darkest parts of Russia, where the dead walk the earth and the living carry machine guns. Oh, thanks, Rose, sweetheart. Yeah. You're very kind, Rose. Yeah, this is for you, because don't think we've put a rose on there for Rose. For all the support. When you watched me in that Red Dead Redemption 2 stream when I was walking like a tortoise. Well, the speed of a tortoise. And you were still watching my stream even though I was walking through the forest because I was so relaxed that day. I needed to unwind from work, and you were watching my stream all the way through to like 2-3 o'clock in the morning. I probably just couldn't sleep that night. And but you were still watching. I do remember that night. It was when I was really chillaxing. When I was walking through that. I think I took a liking to Rhodes or Lemoyne at the time. Thanks, Charlie. That's the one. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Oh. Oh, bless me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry for those sneezes. Oh, bless me. Ah, the good Lord pumping air through my lungs and through my nose and through my face. Oh. Rose is going all red. All the way in the States. She's going red with thanks and grace. This is our armchair scene. This is basically our like I was saying before, right? Like in real life, this is what we would be doing. We would take that risk to make the fire because we'd be freezing. You'd die out there. You'd die out there. There's no way you could survive the Russian winter at night. It just can't be done. In the summer, maybe. The summer is different. I think it's beautiful in Russia in the summer. But in the winter, no. Definitely not. So it's nice that we're indoors, we're comfy. Are we still wearing our jacket? We have to take off our jacket. Just feel some warmth on the old being, you know, like our character can relax. I've got 2 chocolate Maltesers left. I love Lemoyne, random. I love Lemoyne. If I want to relax in Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm going to Lemoyne. Either Lemoyne or New Elizabeth or West Elizabeth, whatever it's called, like in the mountains there in the woods. I like taking a break from Red Dead Redemption 2 though. I like having like 5 days sometimes, maybe a week, so I can really appreciate the artwork. I was going to play Red Dead Redemption 2 online this week, but I didn't want to oversaturate the game on the channel, so I was thinking next week instead, and we'll just play random games. Like, I was thinking of playing that Earthquake game tomorrow. Like, where you gotta survive in Japan with these earthquakes. It's a survival game, but it's weird. It's weird. Caden's watched me play it, like... I think he was the only one that did at the time, because it was a while ago I did it. Alright, it's getting morning. It's getting morning. It's about 4:45, I'd say. 4:47 AM, I'd say. Alright, let's reignite it. Did it work? Oh, we got it going still. Didn't want to go outside. We were too comfortable. We want to go outside. Alright, let's get some more fuel. This might get us another few minutes of joy. Gotta squeeze every moment out of this ember. Alright. There we go. Alright, I want to get plus yellow. I want to get nice and yellow. It's absolutely freezing out there. We're not going out there yet. It's still a bit dark. No way, someone could have shot us from there in the woods, look. That's how dangerous it is. No one came by. Nobody. I'm surprised. Well, at least we got away with it for one night. God granted us one night of grace. They normally do, the gods. They grant you one night of grace. And any other night after this is just... Oh, it's a zombie. That's what I could hear. Who's he chasing? I knew I could hear someone running. There's two of them. It's not a herd, is there? Is that a walker? It is. What is it they say in George A. Romero? When there's no more room in hell, the dead will walk the earth. Well, I think that we have had a wonderful evening here in this cottage. I can't say I've ever had a more comfortable angelic evening, eating pork by the fire with jam and water and a can of Fanta. Finding a sewing kit. Vitamins. Alright, let's get nourished. So a vitamin. Keep us going. A swig of water. A little nibble of meat for the morning. Tiny bit of sugar. Gloves on. Hat. Head torch. We've got 17 bullets. We've got a Luger. We need some 9mm. And I think we'll be okay. I don't think I've done too bad. Wait for the fire to burn out. Stay warm. I hope you guys enjoyed the evening there. That was pretty nice. It's only 20 past 12 anyway. Thought it'd be later than that at the minute. I thought it'd be like 2:30 or something, but guess it's not. Alright, our character is ready for the day. He's nourished. Just enjoying the last burning of the fire. Got 2 sticks left. You know what? Let's take a look at the chimney burning. That'd be nice. Nobody saw that. No one saw the glow neither. It's beautiful. That's where we were. This was our home. Look at the fire inside. Oh, it's beautiful. That would have looked amazing if anyone walked past there. And it gets thicker smoke as well when you put the logs on. So yeah, that was our little home there for the night. Nice, yeah. There is a cottage that I used to claim somewhere in the forest up north. I just need to find it again. I will do. I will find it again. It's a beautiful cottage in the middle of the forest. Like, it's got a little plot of farmland and a greenhouse. I was like, wow, this is mine. No one ever came by. I think I heard somebody, like, maybe once, like... Whoa. We got a feral. Nothing here, really empty. Not a thing. Oh, it's a cold morning. Freezing cold. I'd say, what, minus 8? But it's like, it's not -8, it's just the wind makes it -8. But it's not -8. It's like wind temperature, probably of -8, but the ambient temperature is probably about like 0 maybe. Which is really weird. Our character is so warm right now, like he's so cool. He's like so comfortable. He's fed, watered, healthy. He's healed. We're cool. I think we've done very well. The wind will pick up though. It always does in the mornings. Like it's nice for a little bit, and then it'll like pick up. It is an undead nightmare, but it's a beautiful one. It's a paradise. Look at it. It's a beautiful forest. It reminds me of Sherwood Forest when I went there. Gotta be careful of wolves. A beautiful part of the forest. Having a breather for a minute. I don't think it's radiation yet. No, I don't think so. Our character wouldn't survive. Charlie, I don't think. But Undead Nightmare. I've only just seen that comment there. Yeah, Undead Nightmare. Like, yeah, rare. A pastime I haven't played in a long time. You only need to play it once though. You know, you could literally just play that once. If you like killing zombies in the head, because you got to do dead eye and shoot them in the head. It's the only way to take them out. It's the only way. Can't kill a zombie any other way in Red Dead Online. Well, Red Dead Nightmare, Undead Nightmare, whatever it's called. I think there was supposed to be an online version of it, but it just never came out. Wouldn't surprise me if it was due to either development or because of Red Dead Redemption 2 being made at the time. They probably thought, you know what, there's no point because we're making Red Dead 2. You know, what's the point? Too busy making Arthur Morgan, Sadie Adler, and the Pine Forest. Oh yeah, Stray, yeah. I know. Gotta see if I can afford it. All these games that I play, I mean, I've had this years. That Japanese game cost £1.50 and didn't work. My original stream was a Japanese game, Charlie, and it didn't work. It was an anime Japanese game. I don't know what it was, all in Japanese, but it wouldn't let me start it. Just kept looping and looping, so I put this on instead. And you know what? Really enjoyed it. I think people love me walking around DayZ in this forest. I think it's absolutely lovely. And I think the fact that I do it on my own as well, I really like doing it on my own because this is what we would be doing if we were on our own. All we'd be doing is just walking. Just want to find a home. think it's warmed up a little bit. No, it's not. I was wrong. Like I said to you, Charlie, I will save up for it. I think I need to repair this hat, so let's have a look. I don't know if the hat is worth repairing because I don't really want to waste my sewing kit on little things like hats when hats are all over the place, so I think we'll just persevere for now. Yeah, Stray is a cool game for just being a cat. I played it when it was released. Nice. Did you enjoy it, Rose? Was it good, or was it like average, or what was your view of it like? Oh, let me get some snacks here. Like, is it point and click, or is it like puzzles? Just when you say cool game, I think that's more the story, me. I love playing as animals in games, like. It just scares me when I say, when, like, them TVs with lights coming out of them TVs with heads, like, that's like a horror, that. It's a horror genre, and it's, I think, if I remember rightly, it's German expressionism, I think. And German expressionism is very bizarre, right? It's like, it's really good. It's an art form. It's a creative tapestry. And that game reminds me of it. And it does have horror themes to it. The extinction of mankind is a scary one. But I'm interested in playing Stray, seeing what it's like. I was hoping it'll be free on the pass, or maybe one day there might be like a massive sale on, so I might check it out now with the Black Friday sale. It might actually be really cheap, and if it's cheaper, if it's like £7-8, I'll buy it. It looks like, to me, it's a steampunk German expressionism puzzle game where you got to get from A to B on a multiple trail option, which is interesting. And the fact that you're a cat, I like the Puss in Boots idea, you know. Puss in Boots is a very popular cat, and I think other cats can, you know. Oh, we got a super frost. Ooh, look at that freezing fog. Ooh, that's deadly. Wearing gloves. Oof. I said to you, get freezing. I said to you, it get really cold and this freezing fog will come in. Thank goodness we're wearing the fire jacket. Yeah, puzzles. Yeah, I thought so. It's a puzzle game. Yeah. Alright, we got a stream. I think it looks like a path or a watery path. Could be a stream. Yeah, it is. This would have been the river that we ignored earlier with the white tunnels. This is probably where this leads to. It's the white tunnels, so we know where we came from, we know where we're going. The only thing is, I don't know who in the Lord's name we will meet, because it's very random. Very, very random. Yeah, Charlie, it's freezing. Right. Did you see that freezing fog though? It was pretty epic. Sometimes it's blue. It's got, I think that's freezing mist. I think it's freezing mist that goes blue, and it only happens at a certain time of day. I think that can only happen like really early in the morning, the freezing mist. Or if it's later in the morning, it's freezing fog. And I think the freezing mist comes from the ocean. The mist, it's really deadly as well. It can kill you. We were lucky there. We're warming up now though. We'll warm back up. You sending out roses? You can't. Are you copying off Ghost? Are you using Ghost's motif now? You stealing my thunder, Charlie? You can give as many roses as you want to anyone you like, Charlie. If you want to share the love on the channel, you do it. My character is going to take a break shortly because I need to make a consumable, and you know what? I think I need a hot drink. I might make a hot chocolate. So, yeah. I need something hot. I do. I have got a can of Dr. Pepper, but I want something nice and hot. I want to feel the heat. Rose knows where the ghost is. Rose always sends me ghosts. It's just a walking simulator that's beautiful. That I've always got time for, you know. Thank you very much, Rose. Thank you. Charlie's trying to steal my Rose Thunder from me, Rose. That I give to you. I am in... What's the word? I don't know what the word is. I'm trying to make up a word to like be I don't know, to come across comical, I suppose, to entertain you guys. But everyone's giving you roses now, Rose. I feel like it's oversaturated. You send as many red roses as anyone likes here. I love all that stuff. It's really nice. I don't think there's enough of it these days. I think everyone's too busy, like you know, like sucked into that place, you know, like that portal. Like not everyone, like, but like most. You know, it's just all about like you know, like assets and physical, practical things, jewelry and, you know, cars and houses and, you know, fancy wallpaper and all that stuff, like, you know. So what happens is just, you know, those good old-fashioned values that never cost anything. Oh. Love sweet things like that. My goodness, I thank you very much, Charlie. I'm still infuriated you stole my rose emoji technique. I feel outmaneuvered. I feel outmaneuvered. I'm going to react with an impulsive posture. I'm gonna go Bruce Banner and all this. I love the sound of the birds. You like get a mixture of everything, don't you, from similar forests? Like you'll get like certain sounds, and there'll just be a mixture of other sounds that become other sounds that you like. Did I hear that before? But it's a little bit different. It's like, no, it is different, but it's weird. So I don't know how they did that. It's very clever. Must be some kind of like procedural generated like sequences of all these bird noises. What's that? Is that a tower? What in the Lord's name is that? Still cold with this massive jacket on. Jeez. Hunter's Tower. We'll do that and then we'll try and make it back to this looks like a radio station. If I'm to be honest, it looks like a radio station. What we'll do is we'll I think if you go inside those wood towers, they act as like shelter. Ah, you're all good, Charlie. I just appreciate the fact you're all still watching. I'm surprised people are. Excuse me. We're hungry again. Oh yeah, that fireman's outfit's proper damp. But that fire kept us going though that we had last night. Sorry, my phone went then. But yeah, I'm glad that we did have that fire. A knife? Well, that's what I'm talking about. A hunting knife. See, I knew it was worth going there. Yeah, it's a shelter, look. We've gone right up warm here. Is that a castle? What in the Lord's name? Is that a castle? There's no buildings for miles. Alright, we'll Oh, you're a cowboy, are you, Charlie? I just saw that message there. Sorry, I was eating. I really love eating those crisps. I can't get enough of those crisps. Oh, I want to keep my teeth though. I better stop. Can't believe I'm still streaming. There's something there. It was far away though. It was gunshot. It was far away, very far away. Excuse me. Are you guys doing alright, yeah? Thanks for still watching though. Don't forget to like the video, yeah? Pretty please with sugar on top with sprinkles. Are they called hundreds, thousands, or thousands and millions? The little sherbet sprinkles. Really nice. Them as well on top, please. I'll have to find a Christmas game to play. I'm trying to think, what is a Christmas game? I'm thinking, the only one I can think of is The Division. Okay, there it is. This. I've got a feeling there's someone at the castle. I don't know whether it's go to the castle or the radio station or both. I'm probably thinking of both, actually. That's what I'm thinking of. But thank you very much for your patience though, guys. I've tried to be as quick as I can. You're very kind. I don't know how you put up with my playthroughs, you guys. I don't know how you put up with it. Alright. But you're all amazing though if you're still watching, like you are very amazing. I'll tell you what other Disney film was good. The Robin Hood one, where the foxes Robin Hood's a fox. It was like I think it was made like, you know, at the same time as Jungle Book, I think. It's a really good Disney cartoon with the Maid Marian. Really enjoyed that cartoon when I was a kid, me. Thought the Robin Hood series was pretty epic on the the film. Our character would have froze there and got ill. Would have got hypothermia there. We had to get in the shelter and warm up. We have to do it. Otherwise our character would have perished. It was imperative that we seek some sort of shelter and warmth away from this sub-zero Siberian frost. I know, it's a shame. Whenever I take a break, like making my smoke, so maybe take a break. And anyway, it's always wise to take a break anyway on YouTube. It's always healthy to take a break. You can't be streaming all this time without breaks. Otherwise, I'll just go dizzy. I won't be going dizzy and stuff. do like my new Japanese tobacco though. I've had a fond love for Japan lately this past couple of months. I don't know what's going on. Is there something inside me that's really liking the Japanese culture? The decors and everything about it? I suppose it is fascinating. You know, I suppose it is. Thank you so much for watching though. I will be playing soon. My eyes were stinging a little bit, so yeah. Just taking a tiny break. Not too long. Can't believe just watching me sleeping on a lodge. You're all very sweet. If I could take you all for a magical merry-go-round trip to Never Never Land, I would. That would be such an epic place to create as like a fun park, Neverland. The pirate ships. That'd be really epic. Suppose it's already been done. Disney have already done it and stuff. Pirates of the Caribbean and all that. Wow, that first film of Pirates of the Caribbean is absolutely exceptional. His very first one that they did, The Black Pearl, Miss Turner and all that. Absolute class. It is just a radio station. There's nothing in it actually. Hey Charlie, I haven't seen that. Comments. It would be epic. Oh, I've lost track. What would be epic, Charlie? Forgive me, I in a world of my own. Loving this postman's bag. It's class. I feel like I'm a mailman with a rifle. That castle is intriguing. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, the Never Neverland. Yeah, it would be good. It would be. Like the Peter Pan theme, like. No doubt they'll have that in the future. Like, they'll have all sorts of stuff. Someone's built a base here. cold wind. Let's keep warm. They've covered it up. It's a base. No way. Ah, well. Guess we can't get in there. No point staying around. Is it raining? Take care, Charlie. Thanks very much. You have a good night. I'll catch you again later. Wind's coming from the east. It's just going to be freezing. It's going to be absolutely freezing. Luckily, with this jacket, this hat, the gloves, the pants and the boots, we're not doing too bad. I mean, better than just wearing a t-shirt, right? I mean, look at that. It is absolutely lashing it down. Look at that rain. It stretches as far as the eye can see. That is really nice rain. Look at that. That is torrential rain. Unbelievable. That is wild. That rain is wild. So that is some of the best graphical rain I've ever seen. I don't think anyone's ever done rain that good. Not even Rockstar's done rain that good. What's weird is that the rain is falling that direction, but yet... Right. Must have been the trees. Guess it's just you left, eh, Rose? Guess everyone's gone to bed. Gone to have dinner. Gone to settle. Started again. Dear. This time it'll come back with a vengeance, this rain. It's trying to rain. I know he's freezing. I'll try and warm you up. You'll be alright for now. No point eating when he's cold. He's still got enough nutrition in to cope. He's not losing any health. We're still hydrated. That's important. Hey, Jess. Hey. Welcome to the channel there, Jess. I do hope you're having a lovely evening. Hey. Welcome to DAYZ. Welcome to the channel, Jess. Welcome to this chilled out rainfall. You are Ty? You Ty me? What is that your name? Ty you? Is it not Jesse? I don't know what that means. I'm trying to work it out. But it's a pleasure nonetheless. But it's very nice of you to make a comment. Hey, Mikalia. Welcome to the channel there. Oh, does it? It's I mean, thank you. I look so silly right now. I'm like so well behind with this chat stuff. I'm... Oh. But it's such... it's like, I have no idea. Yes, Mikalia, welcome. It's a pleasure. Welcome to the channel. Just making my way through the map. This beautiful rainfall. Oh, a crew? Unofficial. I used to roll with a crew a long time ago. In my crew rolling days. When Ghost was out there with a group of about 12. Maybe more. But it's been a long time. That, Jess. Been a long time. But maybe one day. Why are you looking for a crew, Jess? A good crew to, you know, want to establish some roots. Don't blame me, it's fun having a crew. I remember my friend got a server as well for like a month. It was very expensive or something. But we did have a laugh. Loving how the rain turns in the wind. That is really epic. Welcome everyone to this nice relaxing ASMR stream. It's instead of rushing, we just chill and look at the trees and listen to the birds and the bees, and then if we come across an elk or an animal, we'll hunt it. We'll take it out with our hunting rifle. Looks like we're freezing though, we're shaking. I think we'll be fine, just for a little bit longer. We're not losing any health, so we're just cold. Even though we've got this big jacket on. I think it's our face, really. The beard will keep us warm for now. I can hear an elk. The squeak of an elk. Hear the squelching of the mud. It isn't good hunting weather, Macaulay. It's not. Would not believe how loud my Pro was when that rain was going. So loud. Nearly 300 comments, I can't believe it. Yeah, do you like it? Yeah, it's my style. That's how I play. Got no optics. Don't know where it's coming from. We could do with that elk. Sounds like it's coming from the woods, but Thank you very much for watching though, it's very kind. Please like the video as well, please subscribe as well if possible. Trying to get to that 500 mark. Trying to hit the benchmark. It's been a challenging ride, but with your support there we can get there. But yeah, if you could, please like and share if possible, and subscribe, and I really do love your comments, so I appreciate all that, and the viewership. I know just watching my videos is amazing and lovely enough. But you know what it's like in this world today, they always want a little bit more, don't they? These clicks and these presses and these activity. It means that I'm connecting with my audience. Not one person we've come across. How many people are playing? Probably loads. Probably loads. I like this serve though, it's been good graphics, it's been really good quality, I like the rain. Whatever they've done with it, the entire like system of it all, I like it. Sky's trying to clear. High pressure's kicking in. Fresh air will come gusting through. Get right cold it will. You just fall asleep, couldn't you? You would, you fall asleep? You not fall asleep, but still holding joystick, still walking. Like Ghost there, like fell asleep on the couch there, still walking. Like, is he playing there, still walking? No, I'm playing for now. We haven't come across any structures or any lodges or cabins. All we've come across is a hunting shed near a castle, and the castle was sealed up tight. I think it is getting dark. You know what? Let's have a look. There's a town just west. I like this cigarette here. More torrential rain. Right now our faces. We're actually quite warm actually. We're not even cold. We're actually pretty warm. We've warmed up pretty quickly, and that's because the frost has lifted, and now we've got loads of cloud cover, and it looks as though we've got warm air kicking in. So we're pretty sweet. Warmed up pretty quick with this jacket on. It's an elite jacket, forged in the fire station, spawned from the DAYZ gods. Houses. Houses. Come out the forest. We've just travelled like... we must have walked it like 2 or 3 miles there. At least 2 or 3 miles. You can do it. That's my boy. proper chilled, right? Oh, alright. Oh, it was me. I thought we froze. I was like, no. No, it was lovely of people to join there. Very kind. Guess it's just me and you, Rose, in this lonely town. Hopefully I'll find some respite in one of these homes. Yeah, it is. No way, well, what do you know? What do you know? Well, thank you, thank you. I don't know, I do like the canvas bag though. I don't know, I do like the... Might keep the canvas bag actually, because that stands out. If I could... Can I... Do you think... Can it repair it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Do you think that... Wait. This will work. No way. That looks well better. Yeah, I got a new bag. It looks like a new bag. I prefer that bag. I'm gonna admit I prefer that bag. Is that a cowboy hat? It's funny that Charlie was talking about a cowboy hat. The only thing is, they're not warm enough. I suppose I can make a fire in here, but I'm exposed by this window. Bless me. Pants. 300 comments. Thank you, Ross. It is. It is your stomach growling. It is. I know I feel terrible, but you've got to do it because there's just not enough food for me to feed this person. Like, I've got to ration the food, so that's why I really appreciated that log fire cabin treat where we were full. It's a treasure. It's a precious moment to have a full stomach. Let's see. What I'll do is, let me do this. So this is fine. Get the cold off my head. Let's see. Let's wring that out. Let's get the water out the hat. They're dry, must be waterproof. The pants are damp. Wet. I don't think you can wring out shoes though. No. It wouldn't make any sense if you could. And the backpack soaked. So can we wring that out? No. This should help. This microphone thing keeps getting caught in my collar. I like my bomber jacket collars. You know, like the neck collars. Even on my fleeces. So it gets caught on the bomber collar. So if you hear those strange noises on the microphone, it's my collar. Or me left hand hitting the conduit that prongs from the headset. Yeah. Look at that, straight to white. Look how powerful that mother's milk is. Look at that. Straight to white. Look at that. We're cooking with gas, as they say. Cooking with gas. Started to rain. Don't worry, we've got a plan. Oh, little doghouse. Yeah, I think we'll put the fire in here. Because I don't think there's anywhere else. I mean, I could try somewhere else. I mean, let's see. It's a bit more to the west. So it's actually down this banking. Unbelievable. Alright, it's run through the storm. It should be down here. Oh. Is this gun loaded? No. Oh, you little smell. Come here. Come here, you. I want me dinner. Come on, man. You're a terrible chicken hunter. I think I've got to get in front of it and, like, do this. There you go. Alright, so we got chicken for dinner as well, so that's nice. And, hopefully we can find like a nice stove and we can smoke it. Smoky chicken with some paprika sauce. Maybe, you know, I might just like deep fry it. If I can find a frying pan in this town. I couldn't find any animal fat there. It's a police station. Is there a well? Do you think? Could be. Nice if there was. So that's where we are. The herb base is just to the west. This is a dangerous place to be in. We better be quick. Food. We haven't got a cooking pot. That would be useful if we had a cooking pot. But we don't need it. found a handgun. Nice. Oh, we got room. I'm looking forward to going in that police station, seeing what's any guns in there. Might be a shotgun in there. There's a stove. That's what we need to cook. Really. Ooh, my jolly good hat, you've served me well, but you've been replaced by a jolly good chunky hat. Let's see. It's in one condition, but the radar cap served me well. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You got me through all those forests and all the rain. You take care now. I don't know what I would have done without that radar cap. Probably froze to death. Well, the clouds are fresh. There's Sirius and Stratus clouds. Some Nimbus clouds as well. That's quite lovely actually. That's quite lovely. Some Nimbus Stratus there as well. I do like the Sirius. They've definitely done the Sirius nice. Not as good as Red Dead Redemption 2, but pretty nice. A massive improvement. The wind's picking up. Binoculars. A scorpion. We'll take this with as well. that is. I think it's a hunting rifle. I think I'll take the I'm gonna clip for it, right? Whoa. Check out this hunting shop. There's a diesel mag. About 357s, we'll take that. Someone's already been here. Guess not. Peanut butter bar. Nice. Take him anyway. think we're alright here. Nice. See, that's what we need. Check out our clothes. Dry. Dry. Wet. Let's dry this backpack. I think we've done a good job patching that up. It's damp. Still in good condition. Oh, lucky there to find that chicken. We're very lucky to find that chicken. getting well nourished there, right? Our character no longer got a rumbling tummy. It's difficult getting full whack though, getting it all the way up. It's very difficult. We'll have that zucchini for dessert. I can always play it again tomorrow. Nice game though, right, Rose, eh? When it nice and cozy. I like it. I like it when I get a tent, me. Taking a while to build up that food all the way up to the top. Wow, still not doing it. What? Yeah, it is nice. It is different. Definitely different. Because once you get it to the top, right, it's difficult to get it back down again. Once you get a full stomach. I think if I ate all my food, I've got to be careful. Jam, water. I got a peanut butter bar. Seven of these left. I've had a lot to eat there. Oh. In the Lord's name dropped a bomb? That sounded like a brutal airstrike to me. Oh my goodness. What did they do to you? Oh no. Someone outside. This might be it. The end of the end of the road. Grenade. Oh, they shot me nowhere. It was a gang ambush. Oh, that's the end of the night then, Rose. Oh. Look at that, straight away. I thought that was really fun, me. We had our last meal, last bit of chicken. Got our... Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it happens. It was good though. That was the purpose of the stream. That was good though, wasn't it? It's a good way to go out though. They were tailing me. They were watching me. I thought that was a pretty good ambush, that. I thought it was pretty cool. $2, I think we survived for. I think the longest I've ever survived for in DayZ is about a week. I think that's the longest. But I really enjoyed that though, Rose. I thought that was class. It's a great way to end the stream. They missed with the grenade. That was our character, that was him. Thanks for watching, Rose. Do you want me to remove the moderator, or do you want to keep her? Gosh, you can have it. I'll see you tomorrow, alright? Good night, God bless.